Hello everyone, my name is Katy and welcome to the Greenland Quilter channel. I hope everybody has been having a really good week. We are now on Friday and it's August the 14th. So as of tomorrow, we will be through the halfway point of August. Gosh, fall's around the corner. What do y'all think about that? Anyway, what I'm going to work on tonight is Katy says we're going to do another improv block. That's the plan. And we'll get started on that here directly. And yeah, that's what the plan is. That's what we're going to do. When more people get in here, I want to talk about the upcoming celebration for my 3rd year as a channel. And so, yeah, that's what we're going to do. So I've been pulling out some stuff. I got my scraps pulled out. I kind of have something in mind for tonight as far as my improv block. I just need to check some measurements and see what I'm going to come up with, because I need to make sure that some of this stuff is the width that I want it at. Hey Rhonda, Katy, did you watch the eclipse? Yes, I did, and it was pretty wonderful. I have a video. I haven't edited it yet. These are not wide enough. Okay, so these get thrown back into the bucket. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna talk to y'all pretty soon as more people come in, about the upcoming celebration for the channel's 3rd anniversary. We'll be talking about that, and we'll be working on this, doing this improv block. I'm just trying to find a couple of pieces that I want to play around with, and I need to measure them when I decide which one I want to mess with. Some of these are like, I need to rip them out and resew them together because they're all from a long time. These are back from when I first started, and I had leftover half square triangles. So these probably go all the way back to like 2015. And you can see what a newbie I was, because like this side, the points are good, but on the other side, they're not. So anyway, I don't know. I might put them in my scrap quilt. I haven't made a decision on that yet. I don't know. Actually, I see nothing wrong with putting them in the scrap quilt. I just need to see if I can't get the seams to lay down flatter, because they're really, I don't know, they seem tight, thick, and I don't know why. But anyway, these are really pretty, and yeah, I don't know. Well, here's one that's pretty flat. Let's try that one out. We might add that in here. It's just that it doesn't line up properly. But I do have several half square triangles, and we are going to be messing with half square triangles today, along with all the scrappy pieces of fabric that we're going to use, because we're going to make another improv block. You know, we've been doing this on and off for the last last 4 or 5 months, I guess. So that is my plan for tonight. We're going to I'm going to tell you what you need to, if you're going to do the scrap sew with me, which I hope you will. Yeah. Uh-oh, someone's having an episode. It's okay, baby. Oh, you having a backward sneeze? Nora's having a backward sneeze. That's the first time she's done it in a while. Every now and then she has them, and it scares me when I hear her do that, because there's nothing you can do to help. But anyway, I'm going to be also like I said, I'm going to be messing with half square triangles. These are all leftover from sew-alongs that I was doing. This is leftover scraps. We're going to use scrap fabric as well to create something. And I kind of have something in mind, and we'll see what happens. Hey, Cindy, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Okay. When more people get in here, we're going to just, like I said, discuss the upcoming celebration. Sorry, I am kind of in a fog today. Let me see if I can. I don't know if the bot's going to share it or not, so I had to go in there and fix it. Well, that didn't work. So why didn't it work? Oh, I know why it didn't work. because I forgot to put it in the other part of my commands. Oops. I correct myself up sometimes when I make mistakes. But anyway, we'll see if it actually shares it. Why don't you work on the stuff that has deadlines? What? Oh, you mean my hand and soul, Denise? Because this needs to get done too. I mean, I thought that I don't want everybody to be bored with me doing the same project every time I go live. All right, so when more people get in here, we'll ask, do you want me to work on this or do you want me to work on hand and soul? We'll talk about that. My camera is very strange. I think I need to fix a setting on my Zoom because it looks like the camera is opposite of what it should be. Okay, sorry. I'm being distracted because dog and yeah. And then a question. Do you not like the Scrappy improv blocks, Denise? Hey, Joyce, how are you? I need to fix something on my camera. This should not be. Well, that didn't fix it, doesn't look like. Oh, there we go. That's interesting. That is so weird. All right, let me make sure everything's working here properly. Let's catch up. All right. And Nikolai wanted me to tell you hello from his mistress. It's he's with his mistress, which is the ocean. He told me to say hello to all of y'all. Monday. Oh, okay. All right. I know I seem a little weird tonight. It's okay. I love learning how you content creators do something with scraps. I like whatever you work on. Pictures look okay. All right. Good. Okay. Because we haven't done an improv block for like a month. And so I thought I would do another one. And I have something in mind. I just need to pull out the scraps that I want to work with or, yeah. Anyway, as soon as I see the channel get a little bit more people in here, because I'm trying not to repeat myself. Denise says, yes, I like them. Okay. Next week, I'm going to be sewing and being live a lot next week because I'm going to be working on my my hand and soul. Only reason I didn't want to work on it tonight is because I need to cut fabric, but the block that I'm going to be doing next is complicated, and I want to make sure I have everything cut right. And I'm trying to decide on whether or not I want to make a paper piecing template for it because these rectangles are just a pain to me. It's what it is it's half rectangles, triangles. That's what they're called. Okay, so right now I'm trying to go through here and see what I got to play with for. Oh, these might work. I'm just trying to pick some stuff to work with. These are okay. And then we got, this is yellow, and what color is the other side? Yellow and orange. This is red. Red. I might not have enough. Oh my gosh. This one's yellow and burgundy. Okay. So we're just going to play around and see what I come up with. Okay, we got polka dot, polka dot, polka dot. Here we go. We got 4. That's what I wanted, was 4 of them. All right, so I'm gonna set the rest of this aside because we got the 4 I wanted. And then I wanted to show you guys something. And I'll try to remember to pull the quilt top out. There was a sew along that Fat Quarter Shop did a long time ago. And when I mean a long time ago, I'm talking maybe 2017, 2018, when I was still so young, so new to doing this. And these were left over from the beginner quilt that we did together. She was doing it on her Fridays. And I think it's called the beginner. I'll have to look it up. But it was just big blocks that we were sewing together. And when I look at that quilt top versus what my stuff looks like now, I am just truly amazed at how far I've come with this. And I am not tooting my own horn here. It's just that I'm beginning to see how much I've progressed over the last 3 or 4 years with my sewing. My sewing has really improved so much, and I'm so proud. I'm proud of myself because, it's taken a lot of work to get there, and a lot of, not giving up, because a lot of times when, we as human beings, sometimes things can be a little bit rough when you're trying to learn something new, and a lot of people give up before they ever try to, get with it, Sounds like, all right. Rita says, there is a game called 52 card pickup. Wonder if there's a game called 52 triangle pickup. Yeah, I wonder about that too. Did you get your meds for pain? Nope. It probably won't be until next week. So I get to suffer through like I've been doing for the last however long I've been doing it. It really sucks, but that's life, and you do what you gotta do. So that, I can ignore it during the daytime. When I'm up, moving around, doing things, sewing, I can ignore it. It's when I'm trying to go to sleep that I can't ignore it. It keeps me awake, which makes for fitful sleep, because when I do fall asleep, then I'm awakened by the pain, which is so annoying. So very annoying. It makes me grumpy. Or makes me wake up like I did today in a fog. I'm in a fog today. I shouldn't be in a fog but I am. So I'm having difficulties focusing today. And to be blessed, I'm gonna put this out here, and no one get upset with me, but to be frank, I'm really not in the mood for sewing. But I can't do that because then I give into it, and I don't want to give into it. So I'm going to power on through it, and we're going to get stuff done tonight. I was thinking that after, and this powering through thing is a good thing, because, even though I feel bummed out today, and I think it's because of lack of sleep. I'm just not myself today, and I got things on my mind too. So it's just one of those days, but I'm putting on a happy face, and we're going to just keep on going. That's the plan for tonight. Okay. Cindy says you should be, wait, the channel just jumped. Cindy says you should be proud. It is hard when you first learn to quilt. Yes, it is. Rita says, of course, I enjoy picking on Katy when she is not paying attention. Of course you do. You and Nikolai, always all the Hey, Mary, it's good to see you. Denise says, I already answered her question about the pain thing. Yep. Katy, no burning, no bumming out. Not allowed. That's right. It's not. I went to the store thinking I would find something I want. Well, I did buy roast beef. I did do that. So that I could make myself, I'm going to put the roast in a crock pot tomorrow for slow cooking so I can graze on it. Because another thing I'm having issues with is that I am not eating enough protein. So I got to figure out, and I also bought chicken breast today because I can, when I don't feel like cooking a real meal, I can take the chicken breasts, cook them, and then make a stir fry and just graze on a stir fry all day long. It's really hard for me because when Nikolai's not here, I don't want to cook. It's hard cooking for one person. And do I sound whiny today? I hope not. But I'm just being honest here, you know. Being transparent. Roast beef? Okay, everyone, Katie's house for dinner tomorrow. Yeah, y'all come on. Get on the airplane and come on. Yep, I'm gonna slow cook it so it's nice and tender and yummy. I think I'll have probably spinach and haricots with it maybe. I want to have rice with it, but I try to limit my carb intake. The doctor says I could take stronger pain meds, but I told him I'd rather distract myself for watching quilt YouTubers and so. Rhonda, the only time I take the medicine we're talking about is when I go to bed. The rest of the time, I ignore it. Unless it gets so bad, I can't ignore it. Like what y'all saw happen in October of this past year. That was horrible. And that was because my pain levels got out of control. And it can happen again. I mean, I thought about that yesterday. You know, this could be a repeat if I'm not careful. What I did, Katie, was make a side. Wait, Raven says, what I did, Katie, was make a side and then 6 chicken tenderloins the first night. I put shrimp in the side. I took the rest every day for the work to heat up. Yeah, that's a good idea. I also thought about trying to besides just a chicken stir fry, maybe I can do I have plenty of whole chicken, so those can be cooked in a crock pot too. And then just add vegetables to it. I finally got all the potatoes out of the house, so I won't be eating those anytime soon. Slowly been pulling things out of the house that I don't want to consume. No redo, not allowed. Okay, let's get these clipped, and then I need to get my little. I need it. Ooh, I didn't even turn my iron on. Oops. I think I'm gonna turn the little one on too. And I thought I was going to work, but it doesn't look like it. Only thing I can figure is either a cruise ship canceled or something else is going on that none of us are aware of right now. I don't know what's going on because I would have thought I would have worked by now. It would have been nice to get out of the house and work. Okay, let me see how many's in here now. Normally I only, okay. Has anyone seen that bot share? Wait, how long have we been alive? Right. Oh, the bot should share the link soon. Okay, about the celebration for the channel next month. You notice that the only reason I'm gonna bring this up, and I'm not gonna twist anybody's arm or anything, but should you feel like donating to the cause of shipping, you are welcome to either through Super Chat or through PayPal or whatever, and you can donate whatever you want to. I usually don't even ask for money because I don't know. I think it's weird, but the goal thing up there set up. So here's the plan. Besides the gift cards, I will be giving away notions and some fabric that I know that I won't sew. I am not going to ask the winners to pay for the shipping. The shipping costs I will take care of. Now, if you want to donate money to help with shipping before the anniversary giveaway happens, you're more than welcome to. I'm just putting it out there, but I am not begging for money. I'm not going to ask for money, but if you want to contribute, you're more than welcome to do so. Rita says, Katie, not twisting arms. Yeah, right. You twist both my arms all the time. Aw. Okay. Rita, did the bot share the link for the form for the celebration yet? I don't know that it should share it soon. Because I want to see if it's going to work or not. If not, I have to go back in there and fix it. But anyway, that's the plan. I don't know how many snail mail giveaways I'm going to do yet. I know at least maybe 6. So there's a chance of winning one of 4 gift cards or one of 6 physical gifts. Hello, my Denise Bo Beast. Rita says, nope, not yet. Okay. All right. Okay, so now I have 4 half square triangles here in my scrap pile. And then I'm going to make 4, or I'm going to trim these down. I'm going to take 2 of the, no, I need 4 of these because you're going to see what I'm going to do in a minute. Because I'm going to work from the inside out and we're going to end up with a 6.5 unfinished block. Okay, so now what I need to do is make sure that these are the measurements I need them to be. Okay, so those need to be 1.5 by 1.5. One and a half. 1, 2, wait a minute. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 divided by 6. So I need to put this on. I'm just trying to do some math here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what? I am going to trim these to 1 inch either way, and then oh my goodness. It shared Facebook, but not the celebration. It should be the next thing it shares. It's a celebration. I see it shared. Come on, bot, wake your. Oh. Let me look at my timers. Here, Word, Selfie, Rita, Prince, PayPal, Mama J, GQ giveaway. It must have been 3. Nope. It was set to go off at 30 minutes. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and pull the link. I got to go to Google and get it. And I'll at least share the link again. Or share the link myself. Because I need y'all filling out these forms if you want to be part of the giveaway. And the cutoff date for the giveaway will be September 29th at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you got between now and that date. And also only fill out the form once, please. Because if there's more than one, I will delete them. Okay, let's share this out. Shorten and copy. Okay. All right. Okay, this is for come on. Give me a second. You have to do the form if you want to be part of the giveaway. And there's the link. So I just shared it in the chat, and hopefully the bot will decide when it's going to share it. But if not, I'll keep posting it because I'm going to start doing this every day. It's going to get posted because I want those of you who want, because you have an opportunity here. I mean, last time I did a giveaway, we had 16 entries. Now there's 55,000 people on this channel. I'm just saying, you know, and a $25 gift card is, you know, $25 in your pocket you didn't have before. So please go and fill it out. And, you know, that way because you never know. I mean, I have seen Andrea win it more than once. She has the best luck of anyone I've ever seen. What I'm doing is I'm cutting these so I can see if I can get the proper width that I'm looking for. Actually, I probably should do these. You know what? I'm going to put these aside for right now. Because I just realized something. All right. I need some scrappies. Let's see what we can pull out of that box. And we're using red. So I need some rectangles. Nina says it worked. Okay, good. There it is. Yay, finally. It's about time it woke its behind up. What I'm doing is I'm going through my scrap box here because I need to make some rectangles. That's the first. What we're doing is we're going to make a type of an hourglass block using our scraps. But I'm going to do it in such a way that it still stays scrappy, like that's what this is about. And at the same time, we can get a little creative and add a little shape in there in between, which will be fun. Okay. And yeah. Okay. What we got right here. There's that. And that one. There's some more of this one. Ooh, we got some green and blue right. Oh, we got something to work with right here, I think. Let's see here. Got this one. Yeah. Put these back for right now. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, because I'm using scraps, and you'll see the layout here, and I need a design board too. Okay. Now these are leftover half square triangles, like I said, so just keep that in mind before someone says, well, I thought this was a scrappy improv block. It is. but we're going to use some of these leftovers because they wouldn't have got used for anything else. All right. So what I'm doing is I'm creating a scrappy block while adding an additional shape to it so it has something in the middle of it. Okay, now what I need is we're going to need a center, which needs to be 1.5 by 1.5. So let's cut one out of this piece right here because this looks like it's the correct size width-wise, which it is. And I'm going to use this as the center part of this block because before it's over with, we will be making a 6.5-inch unfinished block. Okay, so I'm going to put this in the middle. Okay, we got that part done here, okay? Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these strips right here that I had used for something else, and I'm going to trim them down so that they are, they need to be 1.5 by 1.5. So I have to figure out the math on here. So yeah, and I'm hoping when I cut the first piece that I get what it is I'm after. So I'm just gonna play around here for a moment. We're gonna cut it 1.5, one direction, and then I'm gonna turn this, and then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm thinking I'm going to cut it at 1 inch to start with so I can see it, the width of this, to see if this is the correct size or not. And you see I've made a rectangle out of this piece of leftover strip that I used off of another pattern. Gonna press the seam open because I want because these little tiny pieces need to be as flat as you can make them. And let's see if I've got the correct what I'm after. Yes, I do. So as you can see, and so I'm gonna make 4 of these, okay, out of these pieces of scrap right here. All right, so I'm gonna do another. I need to do 3 more 1.5. 1, 2. Let's get this other piece up here, and I'm gonna get my straight edge on it. Another 1.5. Okay, so now I got 3, and then I'm going to move it. Oops, wrong side of the ruler. Got to switch my ruler back around. Make this 1 inch. This is 1.5 by 1. Yeah, you'll see in a minute. And see, these scraps, a lot of times people throw these scraps away, but I am repurposing mine. And these blocks are going to be a mixture of batiks and cotton. I'm not being too picky. Rita, that is so true. I love how happy I am while Katy is on. Oh, y'all are great. Hi, Nina. Yeah, my spirit's feeling better already. See, I knew if I just ignored the Katy, is this block 5? Yes, it is. Hey, Nina, have you given any thought on how big you want? I mean, I'm still up on the air on the size I want to make these scraps out of because I have tons of scraps, but I don't know how far someone's willing to go on doing the improvs because this might take us a while to get plenty of them to make something substantial out of it. So what's your thoughts on that, Nina? Because I know you're sewing it. So yes, this is block number 5. Rita says, oh, Denise says that Denise told Rita she rewatched her replay. I watched it too. Rita says, Katie, what I want to see you do in the future is making sure you always laugh and bring a smile. Everything else is a bonus. Aw, thanks, Rita. Yeah, earlier I just got up this way. And Rita says, you actually think you could not laugh with me in the chat. Yeah, it took me a while to get your jokes. I'm getting better at it. Because humor is so hard for me, especially if I don't get the pun. But now I know you're not, I know you're, when you're picking at me, you're not being mean, you're being funny. And I've had to learn that. And y'all have heard me talk about how I had to learn the difference between being mad, someone being mad and someone just being annoyed. And, that's a big concept for someone who comes from the life that I came from, where everything was anger. Okay, now we got this center done. Now it's not sewn together all, we're not gonna sew it together yet. Because now I have to make sure that I get, all right, do you see that, what that looks like? That's interesting. I turned this the wrong way. This needs to be like this. It's not what I was after. I was after this. Okay, now let me see where we are on size. 4.5. Okay, now let me think for a minute. See what I want to do out here on the corner. I need more. Yeah, let's grab this. And I need to press. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Think for a minute. All right, let me see what the width of this piece of scrap is. I'm hoping I can get 1.5 inches out of this. It doesn't look like it, so I need another piece. And I just happen to have another piece. Ooh, good. All right. Let me straighten up the line on this, and you'll see what I'm going to do here in just a minute. I want to cut this at 1.5. And I need 2 of them. I'm going to use 2 of them just for 2 sides, just this part. And I'll cut 1 more. And this ruler's not long enough. Uh-oh. All right. And hang on, I'll catch your chat in just a second. Let me cut another one. All right, so these are 1.5. I'm just going to best guess it right now. Let's see here. Yes, this is Katie's. Yeah, it's does this block have a name? No. It's just Katie says. Katie says to grab. All right. So for those following along, because I know Nina is. Nina's making a tote bag. That's right. She did tell me that. So you're gonna need. what you do is you go through your scrap pile, and I know everybody has small leftover half square triangles unless they've thrown them out. You need 4 1.5 inch half square triangles. Don't go make them. If you don't have them, then, well, it depends on what you want to do. And then you're going to need 1.5 by 1.5 rectangles here. But when you sew them together, this will be 1.5 across, and it's going to be 1.5 across. So each side of this has to be 1 inch. Okay. I know that don't make sense. And then we have a 1.5 inch center. So what I think I'm going to do before I start adding more to this, I'm going to go ahead and sew these pieces. This is Katy says, yep. And then what I'm going to do after I sew them together, then I'll get a measurement, and I'm going to put this on 2 sides like this. And then this one I'm going to put on both sides like that. And I need to make sure I have another piece of that just in case it's not enough. Yep, here's a piece right there. Okay, so let's go ahead and sew these pieces first. And I need a leader. This is for fun, and eventually when I get enough yeah, because I forgot Nina said she was making tote bags out of hers. I'm gonna make a quilt top. I just don't know what size quilt top yet. You know what? This could go on for as long as I have scraps, and then eventually sew them all together. Or what I could do is keep on sewing them together, you know, as I hopefully get, you know, dissolve how many scraps I have by sewing them this way. And, you know, maybe do them in quadrants, and then eventually have a bunch of quadrants at a certain size and sew all those together to make a bigger scrappy quilt. Because basically it's going to be scraps, 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 scraps. Super cheap tomatoes too. Hey, did the tomatoes taste good? Have you tasted any of them? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew this to this one to this one, this one to this one. Then I'll press them, and then we'll join them to this side, and then I'll get a measurement. Hey, Andrea, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. It's been raining here since yesterday, looks like. You remember when I was doing my lives, I think the rain came after I got back from Nuke. Remember it rained the whole week, and I worked in the rain and everything else? We got a record. The rain we got down here for that whole week broke records. The DMI weather station posted a article about how South Greenland had it was us and Nanotalik actually that got all this rain, and how we had broke rain record. But then it's been dry up until tomorrow, or until yesterday. And yesterday the rain started coming. And it looks like it's going to rain today, maybe. Okay, so I've sewn this together. Now I am pressing my seams open. You do not have to if you do not want to, if you're doing this sew with me. Okay. You're not required. And these are not going to be perfect because they are scrap pieces. Wait, what happened? Mary says, sorry, I've been ignoring chat. I got busy with stuff. Raven says her son is probably going to take most of the salsa to school with him. Yeah, hey, you know, You can always make more, like you said. Wait, I missed something. Hold on. Someone said something up there with the upside down happy face. Rita says, making scrappy blocks. Wow, maybe I should do that one of these days. Making scraps might be different. Making scraps? Oh, making scrappy. I read that wrong. Sorry. Sometimes I think I can't read either. You know how it is. Denise says, have you seen the floods in Illinois and Indiana? Arizona even had a deluge I saw on the news. Yeah, I saw that. Apparently all of, is it Indiana or Illinois? The whole state is under a state of emergency. It was one of those states because of flooding. Like I said, our planet is a little bit angry at us. Rita. Rita said they had the wind and rain bad here. Oh boy. Is that abnormal for your area, Rita? Did you know that the Colorado River and all that, because of, you know, most everybody knows that the river is suffering right now. It's because of a 22-year drought that's continuing. And now it's like 55 feet below what it used to be a year ago. Europe is on fire. China is also getting drowned or washed away. I didn't see anything about China. Here in Florida, we've been in a drought since April, can only water once a week and no extra water usage. Makes sense to me. I remember those times when there was water limitations. I am going to back up to the beginning. I have been at the mercy of autoplay all day. I misplaced my remote control this morning and just found it, so I missed the first 45 minutes. Ouchie. And here, let me post the link again. I'm going to be in competition with the bot now that I know the bot is working, but it's okay. I'm sharing the link. Please go fill out this form if you want to win something. The more of you participate, but only enter once or fill out the form once. Because like I said, I will delete it if there's more than one. I'll keep one and delete the other. And while I'm doing this, I'll discuss the rules. The rules are, and the rules are also on the form. You must at least show up in the live at some time, at some point during the live, because it's a 6-hour live. You do not have to stay 6 hours. Okay. So if your name gets drawn after you've already been in there and you've left, that's okay. I just want you to come in and say hi. That's all I want. Then Also, once if you're a winner, then you can only win one time. So I'll pull your name off the wheel if you've already won something. So you only get to win one thing, not stay on the wheel and keep on winning. Because I've seen that in other channels where someone won more than once, and I feel like that's not fair. So I'm going to keep it as fair as I can. And you know that yeah, y'all know. Hi, Lynn. It's good to see you. Hey, Sherry. I sent you an email just in case, by the way. Lynn said she just filled out the form. Great. Remember, you guys, put your physical address in there too, because if you win a snail mail prize, I have to be able to mail it. And I'm not going to ask you to pay for shipping, but if you want to donate to the cause, there's the goal up there at the top. If you want to donate a super chat or whatever, or you want to go look on my main page of my yeah. You know, I usually don't even ask for money. And I don't, if that makes me uncomfortable, but if you want to donate to the cause, you're welcome to, because I'll use it to help with shipping. But I'm not going to ask a winner to pay for shipping. That's just not fair. I kind of think that when I pay it forward, you know, it should be the way it's supposed to be. And I don't think, oh, you did? Was there something? Hang on. Uh-oh, we got a problem with the form. Okay, the celebration will start on September 30th. It will start at 4:30 Eastern Standard Time, and it will end at 10:30 Eastern. It's a 6-hour live. The cutoff date for the form, and I better go look and make sure I put that in there. I changed the time frame because Denise had a point. I'm gonna do the cutoff date for the form, and I'll go put it on the form itself. Well, the cutoff date will be September 29th at 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. As far as the attending part of the live, there is no time frame limit. You come and go. It's an open door policy. If you don't want to stay the whole 6 hours, you don't have to, but when I see you in the chat, I am going to write down you came in and said hi. That's all I care about. That way there is participation in the giveaway, because I'm giving y'all freebies. She said she responded back to my email. How come oh, there it is. I don't even see where I see the oh, here we go. Yep, okay, I see it now. PM. It was okay, the live will start. Oh my gosh. The live starts at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. The cutoff for the form is 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'll make sure to update that on my community tab too. Rita says, but that means I have to know how to type. Yeah, you're going to have to type it in there, smarty pants. But yeah, make sure you get that form filled out. Especially if you want a freebie, because there's some stuff that came in the Sew Sampler box over the last 2 Sew Sampler boxes. Those are going in the giveaway. There's parts of both of them I'm going to give away. Rita said she did the form. And I'll mention it every day up until the cutoff date. I right now I'm starting out with 4 gift cards. If I think I can do more based on whether my YouTube channel draws more revenue. If it draws more revenue, I might add another 2 cards. We'll just have to wait and see. Or if I work a bunch of hours in the next 2 or 3 weeks, then I might can add a couple more cards. Because I really appreciate all of y'all who stuck by me for this last 3 years and helped me grow as a content creator and as a sewer, because getting to do all these projects with you guys has been such an inspiration, because I feel like my sewing has improved so much because of that. Saying super chat, saying super, huh? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, now I got to start it. I forgot to change something. Oops, sorry. Hang on. Told you I was a little out of sorts today. I forgot to set the time on it. It this goal thing is so weird because it's if you don't change the settings on it. All right, what did I do wrong here? Hey, Fair Bricks. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, wait a minute. You said you were going to mail me some quilt to Valor when you went to Denmark. Did it? No, I have not sent it yet. It'll get sent probably when I send everybody else's giveaways. Because I have to go through the rest of my red, white, and blue stuff and find, because I have to find the tote. I have a tote with red, white, and blue stuff in it. And I know there's some more of the fat quarters that have trucks and stuff on them. So nope, I have not done that. I have been busy since I got back from Denmark. Between going to Nuuk and working. I don't remember saying I was gonna, I remember I'm gonna send it, but I didn't think I had given a date of when I was gonna send it. Maybe I said something, I don't remember. Hi, Raven. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Sean. Good to see you here today. I need to get our weekend stuff set up too. Sean's will be sewing with me not this Sunday, but the following Sunday, the 23rd. We'll be doing that 8 a.m. crack of dawn sew with each other. Yeah, I'll get when I mail it, everybody will get a tracking number when it you'll get a tracking number, Andrea, and the winners of the giveaways will get a tracking number if it's a snail mail that they won. And I need to go down to the tourist office because I want to get some stickers to add to everybody's little package. The ones who win the gift cards, I'll just mail an envelope with the sticker in it. Okay. Now I can measure this after I press it. Y'all, this is very tiny. All right, let me take it over there and okay. Clean it up a little bit. Look how tiny it is. So cute. I'm just getting the threads off of it. I'm not trimming it yet. At least I don't think I need to trim it. Okay, now that we got this little scrappy, little cute scrappy done, let me see where we are on measurements. Okay. Right now, it's about 3 1/4, give or take. Just slightly off. It is okay. All right, now what I'm gonna do is 3 1/4. We still got a ways to go here. Okay. I'm going to take these hashtags. Then we'll cut 2 of these. These are 3 1/4 right here. And we'll put them on 2 sides. And then I'm going to take this turquoise right here. Make sure it's 1 1/2 wide because it needs to be that width to work. You know, this one's a little mismatched, so let's grab some from this piece. Okay. I need space. Let's put this over here out of my way. Okay, first things I need to do is I need to cut this straight at 1 1/2. So I'm just gonna best guess this size right here. Uh-oh. Did I miscut these? That would not be cool if I did. Oh, I did miss. I did. Wow. They're supposed to be 3.5, not 3.25. Sorry, guys. I must have looked at the ruler wrong. They're 3.5. Sorry. Okay, so let's go ahead. I'll use those on something else. It's okay. It's not like there's a loss of fabric here. Now let's cut these at 3.5. That's why it didn't look right. Okay. And I know I'm doing this a little bit different than you've seen me do the other ones. It's just because I'm doing something and I need to cut another piece. Okay, so we got one cut. And let's cut another one. It's because I'm doing this as I go along on this one because I just wanted to mess with it, play with it a little bit. This is improv, so you're doing it as you go along anyway. So yeah, we're having fun with this. Okay, so I'm gonna cut another one at 3.5, like I just did the other one. And then I'm gonna sew them to each end. And then I'm gonna measure to see how long this turquoise needs to be. Okay. Okay, and let me see what I missed in the chat. Sean says, sorry I missed your hi message earlier. It's okay. I am good. Weekend has started. Yay. Oh, Raven, thank you so much, Raven, for donating too. Yeah. I don't know what that means. What the heck? Sorry, guys. Wow, what in the world? Thank you, Raven. I appreciate it. Did someone else do it? Andrea did too. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Make sure I didn't miss anyone else. Lynn did. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are rocking it. Okay. All right. I think I got that. Yeah, but, Sean, have you I can't think of, have you been able to give away memberships? Because we're supposed to be able to give away free memberships, and for whatever reason, I still can't. I got a message telling me I could, but he won't let me. Hey, Joy T, it's good to see you. Joy T says, hi, Katie in chat, stopping by for a bit to see what you're up to today. I am making a improv scrappy block. Okay, let's go ahead and get the two ends on this block. This is block number 5. So we've been doing this over a few weeks now. And I haven't just made a decision on when I'm going to stop. I'm thinking I'm going to keep on going, and we'll do this a couple times a month where you'll see me sew them until I decide what size I want to make it. Now, anyone who is sewing them, like Nina's sewing them, and she's going to make she's making bags out of hers. And so you can do whatever you want with them. I mean, make bags, keep adding to it until you have enough to make the size quilt top you want to make. I figure that I will just keep doing this until I start actually running out of scraps, because I have so many, you guys. So many. I mean, it seems like it keeps growing. It's probably because of all the sewing I'm doing. I mean, look, more scraps from the hand and soul to add to my little collection of scraps. That's what's piled up here, is scraps and scraps and scraps. All right, let's get this other side sewed on. Hey, K Money, how are you? Joy T says, I see lots of pretty scrappy fabrics there. Yep. There is a boatload of it laying here, plus there's boxes of it over here, and I keep pulling from it. You know what I did notice though is I am running out of yellow, which means that I've been using it excessively, I think. All the scrap yellow, which is kind of funny. Okay. Now then, I'm going to just open these up, and I'm not sure if I'm going to, yeah, I probably will do open the seams on this too. Okay, might not necessarily have to, but I want it to lay down flat. Okay, now let's go ahead and open the seams, and I'm gonna take it over and press it again. Someone's messaging me. I'm busy. Go away. Oh, okay. Sherry, I will help you out. Um, do you want to do it before we go live on tomorrow, Saturday? Yeah, tomorrow afternoon, I will message you and we'll take care of that partnership stuff. I thought it was someone else messaging me. Sorry. Oh no, I just put my foot in my mouth. Katie, you will never use all the scraps. They multiply when we sleep. Yes, they do. I can't believe how much I have. It's just, it's crazy. And I know it's because part of it's because I've been sewing like a crazy person. And so things are adding up. I'm hardly keeping up with it now. All right, let me go over here and press these. Wakey, wakey. Okay. Now I'm going to measure this. We're going to use this turquoise here, and I need to know the length so I can cut this to the correct length. So currently this is now at what looks to be like 5 1/4. And why does that look weird? Because it is weird. It's a little over 5 1/4 looks like. It's more like 5 3/8. That's weird. The joys of making scrappy blocks. Yep, it's 3/8. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. And then we'll get this other one cut. All right, now what I'm going to do is we're going to sew these two turquoise on the other side like that, okay? I'm just getting rid of these little these tails that I got going on. Okay, so let's sew this on here like that. All right. Sherry says, okay, switch keyboards. Yeah, I had to switch keyboards. Wait a minute. What's up here that I missed? What are your work group on improve? Huh? Oh, it must be one of the questions. I thought it was someone else, Sherry. It's okay if it's one of you guys. I thought it was someone that doesn't come on my lives that knows I'm live right now. That's what I thought it was. That's why I was making that comment, because they, I'm on a live. Why are you messaging? Nope. But if it's one of y'all, Katie, is your seam allowance slightly over a quarter? No, it might be. I don't know. Sometimes this happens when you're messing around with something. It could be my cutting too, because these are leftover scraps. I'm not going to worry about it though. Oh, darn. I did it again. No. Unless something happened when I had that needle incident. Maybe I need to check. Let me see here. No, it looks like it's okay. Because I had that needle thing happen the other, was it Thursday, I think, or yesterday? No, it wasn't yesterday. It was Wednesday when it happened. I went to start to sew and the needle fell out of the thing that you put it in. I don't know why it came out because I haven't changed needles in a while. But it scared me because it went down inside the machine when it happened. It's probably because I'm not lining something up right. And since it's scrappy, it's not really going to matter. I guess that would be 4 fat quarters left out thing. Good thing it's fabric. I don't mind screwing up. Wait a minute, I missed something. Back to picking stitches again. It's taken me 2 fat quarters to figure out how to make 10 half square triangles at a time. Oh my gosh. There ain't. All right, let's get this other side sewed. What size squares are you using to make that many of them, Mary? Joy T says, I am going to go and stand in front of my fridge and freezer to see what I can cook for dinner. I'll probably end up with oodles and noodles. I know one thing, when I made those chicken wings yesterday, I sure wish I'd have eaten them when they first came out of the oven. They would have been they tasted good, but they would have been better if I'd have eaten them when they first came out of the oven. Because that By the time I ate them last night, it was like, whatever. I think I had lost my appetite. There must be something going on with my foot. Hubby is getting Chinese takeout for dinner tonight. It's too hot to cook. Yum. I like Chinese food. Have a good one, Joy T. And I hope you figure out what you're going to make. These were China fat quarters, 19-inch squares, so I figured they'd be good for experimenting. Sounds like it. All right, I need to see what this is. This is getting close to. All right, I am going to. First, I'm going to press these first. And then I'm going to do a little bit of a trim job so that I can figure out how I'm going to do this. Five and a half. Okay. 6.5. See here. Five. No. Think about this for a minute. All right. I'm just trimming so that I can figure out the rest of the what I'm going to do. And we got one more side to do. All right. Really? All right. Now we got this down. Now let me see what I got for measurements. So right now it's 5.25. I don't understand why it's off on the other side though. You know what? I think I'm going to take this down to 5 inches. 6.5. It's not really. or I'll leave it alone one and we'll just keep on going. So you can always trim it down. All right. Hi there, Annette. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you here. For those of you that's just come in, make sure that you click on the link for signing up for the giveaway. You have until September the 29th to get that done. And make sure you read the rules that are in the, and I have to go change a date, but outside of that, most of the rules are pretty understandable. Temperatures most of the winter. I saw that there's a new tropical thing setting up in the Atlantic, looks like. We'll see if it turns into anything or not. Okay, now I want to see if I can. All right. One and a half and 1.5 would be 3 inches. Okay, so I need to put this at the 1.5 mark. And I am going to trim these down to that. These. You know what? I think I'm gonna get some regular pieces of scraps and do this the other way. Let's see what we can get out of my box right here. Let's see what this is. This one's 3 inches. Yeah. That means these are 3 inches. Do I have another one over here that looks like that? I know I'm talking to myself. Sorry. I'm just trying to figure out something. There should have been, well, I only need 2 though, I guess. Maybe. What's the width of this? It's not 3 inches. Of course not. It wouldn't be. No, we cannot do this. So let me think. How do I want to do this? Because it's 3 inches this way, but if I do it 1.5 like this, then it'll be 1.5. And yeah, this will work this way too. Okay. So, yep, let's try that first. Which means these might have been okay one direction, but not the other direction. Yeah, they're not wide enough. Okay. Okay. Let's get a straight line on this thing first. Let's go on this side. All right, now we're going to make these 1.5. Four of them. Maybe. No, it's 2 of them, actually. All right, let's get these at 1.5. Okay. Okay, so we got 2 of these, and I'm gonna put these on my design board so I can start getting an idea of what I want to do next, because we're just playing with color. All right, so let me get this in the middle. Use these 2 up here like this. These might not be, these are not long. Okay, that answered my question. All right. Let me get some more scraps out. Let's see what I can pull out of here. Look. So bear with me here. I'm just trying to figure, I'm just planning as I go along. Okay. All right. Let's see what I can come up with, because we need some 1.5-inch squares. Hey, let's see. Might as well be, what did Raven say? Isn't Wisconsin part of the North Pole? Are we talking about it being cold? Cold is relative, as you well know. And I'm going to use a smaller ruler. Because it'll help make things easier with my limited space. If I have too many things going on at once. Everybody with me so far? I hope you're not bored. Are you enjoying this? I'm cutting me some 1.5-inch squares. Now with improv, you can do just about whatever you want to do. You can get as crazy as you want with it. You can get as organized as you want about it. It's up to you, the person designing it. The idea is just, use your scraps instead of throwing them out. Now we're still going to have some wastage here. I mean, it can't be helped, especially if you're trimming something down that you want it to work with, but that's okay. The idea is try to use as much as you can of it, because it's fun using as much as you can of it. Keep it fun. Don't think too much. That's why I'm not thinking too much right now about what I'm doing. I am just going as playing this game as I go along. Katie, what size are you making the block? 6.5 inch. It'll be 6.5 unfinished. Because that's what size the other ones were, I think. Weren't the other ones 6.5? I think they were 6.5. I kind of put them in a tote, and then I went to look for the tote earlier, and because I ran out of time, I couldn't find the tote. But they're not lost. I just got to find where I put the dang tote. because I was keeping them safe so they didn't get wrinkled or anything, you know, with such tiny pieces and stuff. I didn't want any raveling going on. I think these are two different colors. Yes, they are. So we're going to use this one too. Yeah, 6.5. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna. So if this is a little bit bigger than 6.5, all I'm gonna do is trim it down to 6.5 because Scrappy is Scrappy no matter what you do to it. And it's okay to trim it down if it needs trimming down. It's not gonna make it look bad or nothing because we're doing Scrappy. I haven't figured out how I'm going to join everything yet. I'm thinking that I'm just going to join them up without using any kind of sashing at all, but we'll see. I mean, it's anybody's guess right now. Okay. Now I have these done. Let's see here. Now, 2 inches. Okay. I'm thinking. So bear with me here. I'm thinking to myself at the moment. I'm trying to decide what other color I want to use. Nope. Maybe. But there's this. Okay, so what I want to do first, before I cut any more, I'm going to sew these together because I want to see what my measurements are. That is a cute block, says Andrea. I might make some of those in larger size, she says. Hey, do any of you guys watch Reacher? Jack Reacher, the Amazon Prime Reacher series? Mary says, I was just thinking the same thing, Andrea. Bigger blocks are my thing. Only reason I'm not making them bigger is because this is a challenge for me. I've gotten where I kind of like sewing little things. I like big blocks and I cannot lie. Oh, y'all are cute. Rainbow says, no, I watch Greenland Quilter. I was just wondering if anyone watched it on Amazon Prime or not. My husband is the Reacher person, and but I kind of started watching them despite I think it's a little too violent. Anyway, season 4 came out this week, this past few days. I wish he'd hurry up and come out with the next season of The Wind, something of Time. The Legend of Time or The Wind of Time or, oh gosh, can't remember the exact name. The Wheel of Time, that's what it's called. My husband watches it, says Andrea. It didn't look like there was going to be another season because the actor who plays Reacher got himself in a bit of a hot mess because he punched out someone in his neighborhood over, I don't remember what the other person did, but He just walked up and punched the person out. I'm like, somebody's got anger management problems. Mary says, especially since I've made a few dozen hats that'll measure around 4 inches or so once I figure out which ones is the smallest. And then Denise says, only the shorts that YouTube pushes to my feed. It looks interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. It's just a bit over the top sometimes. But season 4 started out way different than I expected it to start out. I watched, I think, 3 before I stopped it because I was falling asleep and put something on that I knew I would just fall asleep to and not even care. Square triangles. Oh, did I read that wrong? Oh, my eyes are teasing me again. That was half square triangle. Sorry. I don't know how I got hats out of that. Because I have eyesight. My eyesight's been giving me trouble for some strange reason. And I'm not always seeing all the letters on that darn monitor. This is turned wrong. This needs to be this way. Okay, now I need to see something here. He fights for the underdog, doesn't he? Yes, he does. Hey there, Annette's still here. I thought she had left. I'm glad to see you still in here. All right. So what did I figure out this was going to be again? 1 3/4 of an inch. Yeah, let's do that because I can trim it down. Okay, I'll cut these together here. This needs to be 1.5. So I'm gonna put these on 2 ends, and I gotta make 2 more of these. I definitely can't read a ruler today. All right. So this is Had a phone call, says Annette. Laundry bells are calling, says Mary. Yeah, I'd be ignoring them bells. All right, so now I know what I need. Okay, so let me see what this was. One, yeah, okay. All right. Now then, let's cut some more. All right. Now we're going to cut some more because I'm going to use them on this side, and then I'll be able to determine how much I need on this side. And I might not even use the same color on that side either. Probably going to switch to a different color. Maybe I'm going to use yellow. Mellow yellow. Can always use some mellow yellow. We're going to do mellow yellow to the rescue.
Hello?
Hey, girlfriend, what's up?
Major headaches and snot. Oh my goodness, something came over. Something
Are
wicked
you
came this way and blew in.
so you might have a nasty little cold going on?
Not cold, I can taste and smell. It's just like allergies.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Just a runny nose, sneezing, stuff like that.
Okay, well, I hope you get it feeling better.
Thank you. Thank you. It came with a little
Everybody,
headache too. I think that's what's, gave me my headache for the past couple of days.
it probably is. It sounds
But
like
right
sinuses.
before I came in, I was like, I sneezed like 3 times. I said, okay, I'm done. My ears popped. I think I'm good.
Well, I'm
Enough of
glad
that.
you made it.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. How are
Oh,
you?
always. I'm good. How about you?
Okay.
Other than
Surviving.
what you already said.
Yeah. Just sneeze after sneeze after sneeze.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
so
just.
I'm gonna cut. I did a little bit of math and I need to do a bunch of pieces, but I finally got my block done
Look
last night.
at you. You've been sewing like crazy. They look good. Let
Thank
me
you. And
can
so
I spotlight so they can see it?
if you
I like your
want.
purple hair, by the way.
Oh,
The
thank
pink
you.
hair.
It's been like that. It's just dark. You can't really ever see it. But anywho.
Wow, those blocks look awesome.
So I'm gonna continue to cut my templates and stuff, and that's it. Make more.
Y'all say hi to Mona. She's here sewing with me.
Hi chat. Hi chat. Hi. You got a lot of people in here today?
Uh, I got a little bit. There's 39 people in here right now. So
All
yeah.
right.
So and I've been uh asking everybody to get those forms filled out for the giveaway for September. So hopefully people will start doing that too.
Yeah, I've
Hey,
I've won $25 in a gift
yeah,
card.
freebie $25 or a freebie scrap or a little box of yummies.
Yeah,
Because
buddy.
I'm gonna be doing both. So whichever works. I'll be
I
right back.
need I need to get on that then.
Yeah, you do. That includes everybody. It's not no one gets locked out.
I'm gonna jump on it, jump on it. I stayed up late last night. And if Rita's here, stayed up with Rita and Lori. Hi, Annette. I almost made it to a net show, but I had to fade out. Almost made it to a net show. Where'd you go? I'm gonna do these one at a time so I don't have to bulk. bulk didn't work out. Or maybe I should bulk.
Okay, now I'll get back to what I was doing. This block is going to look very interesting.
Did you hear me? I stayed up late with Rita. I was with Rita.
Oh,
early
did
this
you?
morning. Yeah, and I almost made it to a net show. I faded
Yeah,
out.
I ended up turning the laptop off. I would part of the reason I did is and didn't stay on the watching any lives last night is because I was in pain, and so I put some Jack Reacher on, and then I watched 3 episodes of that, and then
Yeah,
I switched to
downtime.
yeah, and then I switched over to something that I knew I'd fall asleep to, so I don't even remember what I did, but
Yeah,
it was something I set it to.
I stayed up a little late.
Well, I knew you were going to sew some more.
And did I say it's because I guess I slept in the day before with that headache and stuff. So I like can't. There's only so much sleep I can do.
Yep.
So
Your body will be screaming. You need
yeah,
to get
my
out of
back
that
will
bed.
hurt. My back, everything will hurt, and forget it. I'd stay up.
Rhonda wants to know if that block has a name.
The one I'm doing.
Yes.
This is where I'm grabbing it from. I'm not doing it all.
Hi, Cindy. Welcome, welcome. Oh, so it's called Weathervane. Oh, nice. That's why it's look. They got a horse in the middle of that or something.
Yeah, and so I'm not doing the horse. In fact, the horse was cut out when I had that was the only thing that was cut out.
Oh,
But
wow.
it's also in the back here, so if I wanted to, I could get it. But I'm not doing the horse. I'm just doing the actual block. So
Oh, cool.
Because we can, right?
Rhonda says thank you. This better be right, or I can't do
And
math.
so it came with templates. I cut out the templates, and that's what I'm going off of. And for some reason, I cut a bulk of part C. I cut a bulk, and they're all like half an inch off. So now I'm individually going by one.
Yeah, I don't bulk cut because of that reason, because then you end up having to go
Yeah,
back and clean it all up.
It's amateur hour, all right, all right.
Yeah. Cindy says, yay!
Amateur hour.
Hey, that's how you learn.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, then you're like, I'll never do that again.
Mega learning process.
Yup.
Mega.
Even though you're trying to do
Mega.
a shortcut, you're like, I'll never do that again.
Mega learning process.
Yep.
Yeah, they're all like A little crooked and B about a quarter to a crooked.
Were they like too big where you could trim down and not worry about losing anything?
Correct.
Oh, well, that's a blessing right there.
Let me show you what I'm trimming off.
Oh, well, that's not too terribly bad.
So it was throwing everything off, because nothing was matching up because of that. But anyhow. So I did the math and I figured out I need 36 of those. So here we go.
See, I knew this was going to be off. Dadgummit. You know what? I think I'm going to do something here. What do I want to do? It's 1/4 inch off.
That's what I'm talking about. 1/4 inch off.
Do I want to take them off and recut them? And I could use it. You know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take them off and then recut again. And then these will be used elsewhere.
You're joining the club because that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Time for Mr. Ripper to go do his job. But that's okay. This is improv, so that's why I'm figuring it out.
Totally. This is, even though this has a sheet, I'm just looking at the blocks and repeating it. I'm not paying attention to the actual pattern.
You just had to do that.
Forever.
Yeah, going by my pattern.
Pattern. Just let everybody
I'm
know.
sorry,
Yes,
but
I'm gonna mess with it forever.
Wait, yeah, you're gonna mess with me forever for that one.
Forever.
Pattern. That's really difficult for me to say, though. I'm so used to saying it the other
Do you
way.
like the way I spelled it online?
Yes, I did.
pattern.
You're so funny.
Oh, that's funny.
Yep. So funny. My funny girl. You know, it's hot in this house.
Oh man. I don't want to talk about hot.
Yeah, I'm calling it hot when I know you guys are frying over there. But it's hot here. They were
The
talking
surface of the
about
sun.
they were talking about the entire country of Greenland has been under a big, huge heat wave since the middle of July.
Well, that heat wave started over here. Ugh.
Yeah.
Like in May. It was disgusting. It's cooled down just a tad. I mean, it's tolerable now. I guess I'm just used to it. Shit.
So on the East Coast, and y'all are going to laugh when you hear this, but don't laugh because it does matter. The temperatures over there have been between +5 to +8 degrees Celsius, which is, oh my God, now I got to go look it up.
Yeah, English woman. Talking to a bunch of Americans. Remember, you're the only one over there.
I know. And let me go see what that is. C to Fahrenheit. And that might not seem like a big deal, but it is when you're living in the Arctic and it makes everything start melting because it's a way above freezing. It's 5 to 8 degrees above freezing. So what is wrong with you? I must need to reboot a computer because it's being weird. Let's see. C to F. So 5 degrees Celsius is 41 degrees. So all of the East Coast is between 5 to 8 degrees Celsius. So 8 degrees would be, oh, come on. 8 would be 46 degrees. So can you imagine something that's supposed to be sitting below zero year round is not sitting below zero?
No.
And so because
That's where you
DMI
get your caveman defrosting.
Yeah, things are defrosting over here.
Things are being exposed.
Crazy. It's like it's not supposed to be happening this fast.
Exposure.
So I'm thinking that our winter is going to get off to a rough start. Uh-oh, I don't want to rip that out. Or do I want to? Yes, I want to rip that out. Never mind. Because wintertime, the last 5 years here where I'm at, it's been sitting around 45 degrees Fahrenheit from October till the back end of January. And it's not supposed to be that warm here.
What is?
Not that I mind it being warm, but it's weird at the same time, you know? Because when I walk out the door and it's 45 degrees, I don't think it's cold. Imagine that. Man, I really want to use this piece somewhere. See this piece? Look, I want to use that somewhere. Oh, here's some more pieces. There's some more right there. Look at that. And some more right there. I forgot I had them in there. I have to change colors because I don't have enough of that other color, I think. And here's some yellow. Okay.
Okay. To do some math.
It's so funny when I come in here and I find things that I didn't know was in here. Oh, here's some yellow I can use.
It happens to me every time I go to the garage. I'm like, oh.
Oh, this was when I was experimenting. Look at that. I'm planning on doing the if the Katy says thing, that's an experiment right there. Just see if it would work.
I love that Katy says.
You can make this any way you want to make it. As
You
long
know,
as
and
you're
not every name goes with like little, I don't know, little jingles like that. Like Katy says sounds cute, but I don't
oh,
know. Not
thank
not every name can fit into there, you know?
no, that is true. Very true.
I mean, you could put any name, but not every name sounds cute.
The reason I even use Katy as a name is because people here in Greenland don't have that th sound in their language. So like when you say my oh look, I have two of them. I might just use those. When you say Catherine, it's Katrin here.
Mm-hmm.
So or some of the Danish people would just say Katy. And I'm like, you know what? I am not doing Kathy anymore. Let's just do Katy. And I actually kind of like it a lot better because I don't like being called Kathy half the time anyway.
Too boring.
Not just boring, it just brings back too many memories.
Rita had me laughing this morning. She was calling me Mona 3.0 because there's two Mona channels. Mona has two channels, so I'm the third, not the second.
I'm really tempted to cut them down to 1.5 and stick it on there.
Stick it to him. Stick it to him.
Let me see if I can figure out what the width of this needs to be. Because I'm going to need to put something on each end of it. Okay, so that's 3.25, so it needs to be 3.5. Okay. Because I have two of these, and I can add them on there, making it look even scrappier.
Man, I like those blocks on your shoulder.
Oh, thank you. I like them too. I wonder who helped with one of the colors.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love them, love them, love them.
Yep. The next block is going to make me want to pull my hair out, I think. Because it's got half rectangle triangles in it. And then it's, you know how I did the 3/4, I think you call it 3/4 half square triangle or whatever the heck they call that one. This one's got that same setup. And I'm like, oh, I don't know if I can make paper piecing like that. Where is my, oh, there it is. Now, what did I say I needed this to be? 3 and
I'm gonna get all my pieces together and then I'm gonna be like, I love Lucy with an assembly line.
I love Lucy.
You know, I woke up today and my ankle feels like I fell. Old football injury, I guess. Sucker hurts.
Did you hang it on something?
Not at all. I didn't do not a darn thing to it.
Huh.
That I recall. I mean, unless my sleep, I was running and fell in a hole. But I feel like I fell in a hole, and I didn't fall in a hole.
Yeah, you gotta love when that happens. Not.
So shit, I woke up with like old football injuries. Like, oh, okay.
Yep. See, we're gonna make this look psycho crazy.
9, 10, 11.
Right, here we go. We got this side and we got this
Don't be
side.
don't be mental. Don't be mental.
But I want to be. Ooh.
Don't be mental.
Okay. All right. That means that the end caps on here need to be. Let's see here.
For the record, I thought today was Saturday for half a day.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Now, what made you think a thing like that?
I don't know. The fact that I stayed up the whole day, I don't know. Messed myself up.
Right, so this needs to be 1 and
Perky. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Are you reading the chat?
oh yeah, hang on a minute. Mona, the block on the top left, huh? Denise says, Mona, the block on the top left side question. She's got a question.
Out of one of these, the top left one, this one?
Yeah, you got a triangle up there in the wrong direction, looks like.
That is the first one. Yes. That's the first one. It's
That's the
it's a
original.
little shorter and it's a mess up one. You bet. I have not fixed it. That is the first one. I did these two last night and I think the second one was the third one was getting better. So
Welcome back, Sean.
good eye, Denise. Yes, yes, ma'am. I don't know if I'll make another one or fix that one or I don't know. It's a little on the shorter side too. Things got wonky, but anywho, I got my stuff together now and
Cindy says, new ketchup joke for you. Why did the ketchup blush?
why?
He saw the salad dressing. Now we're gonna have to tell Nikolai that one too.
Dressing. That's cute. That is so cute.
Have you cut the fabric for the tester? No. Wait. Denise, the tester for what? You talking about for what I'm working on now? Or when I was talking about I had made a tester right here. This is going to get used, by the way. I just wanted to see if, yeah, I was testing something out.
Denise?
Jane is saying trim the pink and blue to 4.5, then add the others. Yeah, that does make sense.
Denise is my new eagle eye. I'm going to have to go. She's my QC now. Shit. I'm going to use you, Denise. Every time I finish a project, I'll be like, please double check.
Yeah, let's use those eyeballs.
I know who my QC is now, Denise. You got a job, Missy. I need you. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of like little scrappy scraps like this.
Yeah, those are the ones like I put them in these bags that I think I have 3 bags of them now. I'm going to use them as filler because I'm going to make Nora pad, padded pad, because I bought some fabric a long time ago. It's not quite thick like upholster, but it's similar to it. And like you can make pillows or you can cover cushions with, but it's thicker.
Filler.
Yeah, and I want to stuff it with all these leftover fabric because I'd rather not put polyester fiber fill in it if I can help it, because it's such a pain in the butt to take care of. And
You drinking a lot of water?
Hmm?
You drinking a lot of water?
Me? Yeah. Yeah, in between my Coke Zeros. Now, when we go out to nature, when we get out on the boat and we go in the middle of nowhere, we drink from nature. The water is so good out there.
House to the that's bad.
So pure. It doesn't taste like processed water.
Okay, you just instantly made me jelly because that's cool.
Yep. Just go fill up a water bottle right there in the stream.
Shut the front door.
Okay, I need to catch up on the chat, looks like, because I forgot to move the screen.
Beep, beep. I'm awful, and I apologize to the chat for not reading the chat because I kind of read it most of the time on what I'm using as a camera. So I sacrifice the chat for the camera when I'm doing a live. So anyhow, and my phone sucks and the TV's far, so whatever.
Mona the block. Okay, that was. How you doing, Sean? I hope you had a good day.
Good day, Sean. Good day.
Sean wants to know what everyone is up to for the weekend, for this upcoming weekend. Me,
Hopefully not a lot.
sewing and lives. Same
Yeah.
old, same old.
And I'm gonna hang out with my friends this weekend. Yeah.
Unless I have to work, and so far I have heard absolutely zero about working.
Unless somebody comes by. I hate when they come by unannounced.
Fun.
You know?
After I hung up with you last night, I went to check my bank account. I'm like, oh, look, I got paid.
All right.
So I went and bought some stuff from Fat Quarter Shop. Because I realized when I was working on those blocks yesterday for the hand and soul, I'm like, I'm not going to have enough of the woven if I don't order some more.
Yeah, you know, if the Fat Quarter Shop was a brick and mortar, I'd be there in an hour.
I hear the outside of the building looks very cool. She's got.
Go check it out.
Yeah, you should go check it out. Yeah, I don't think they let anybody come inside that I
Kind
know.
of try to avoid that area like the plague.
Is
like
it a bad area?
There's just it's real busy. It's super popular now, that area and stuff. So
Okay, got you.
you know, I avoid crowds and people and stuff.
Yeah, usual Mona thing.
Just too
Like
many
me.
people.
There's too many people. I don't want to go.
Yeah. Or
That's
like
why.
traffic wise, because like that, like I said, that area is super popular now. Super construction. There's construction all down 35. It's awful. It just it's bad. Barriers everywhere. The corridors are real narrow. Everybody's driving 80 miles per hour,
Which can be freaking annoying.
which you know scares the crap out of me. But
Yep.
so yeah, I try to avoid that area. And Fat Quarter Shop's in a popular artsy fartsy upcoming area, Texas.
I think she's had that store there since she opened it.
But I've never been. I just you know, I was like, oh, it's nearby. Blah blah blah.
I guess someone was in that area and a thing came across. It was either my Facebook or my Instagram. I'm not sure which. And they'd taken a picture of the outside of the building. I'm like, wow, she has quilt blocks painted on the outside of the building.
Mm. I know of a wall that has that. Some quilt blocks. And of course, you know, when you're driving here and there now, I'm aware I see a bunch of houses that have like a quilt block, you know, made out of wood and stuff. Some of my church ladies have that too. I was like, hey.
I've been thinking about maybe next summer, since I won't be going anywhere because I've already been to the States.
That
About
I'm gonna go over there. Okay.
yeah, you can come over here. Please do. But I was thinking about buying some plywood and paint a couple barn stars on them and then have Nikolai mount them on, because the front porch has this one solid wall and tourists always walk through there. Well, everybody walks through there.
Oh, that'd be
Off
fun.
that one side over there. And I was thinking about, since I can't paint the house the color I want to paint because I keep getting a big fat no.
I remember that conversation.
Yeah, that is a no.
No, it's a hard no.
It's a hard no. Ain't happening.
It's a hard no.
But if I do it on wood and make sure it's weather protected and everything, then we could mount it on the outside of that porch. And I think that would look cool. No one could miss it for 10 miles, you know?
That would be the coolest. And then we can go to satellite and look you up and see it.
Yep, you'll
Put it on
see
the
it.
roof.
Yep, you'll see it. That's right. We got to deal with our route. Mona, are you in Texas? Asked Kay Moni. I am. She's in San Antonio.
No,
And
no,
then
I'm not.
Denise. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, who's in San Antonio? Oh, Regina. Yes, she's in San Antonio. Yeah, I'm in Texas. Yes. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, isn't San Antonio in Texas?
Yes, it's she's probably like an hour and a half away
Oh,
with
so not
traffic and
it's a
stuff.
drivable drive, sounds like.
Yeah. It seems to get further and further, like I said, with the traffic.
Yep. And then Denise says, Mona, have you ever seen Matthew McConaughey in town?
Actually, yes, I have pictures of him and Woody Harrelson when I used to take pictures, a lot of pictures, and of the stars. And yep, I do. I
I
have
think
pictures
Matthew
of.
McConaughey is a cool person.
I have pictures of him that are mine. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And pictures of Kevin Costner and Sissy Spacek and
Ooh, Sissy Spacek? Wow.
uh-huh, and Quentin
Wow.
Tarantino and a lot of the stars. Okay, so before I got married, there's a thing called South by Southwest here in Austin, Texas. And it happens during spring break, every spring break, and a bunch of stars and a bunch of bands come in town. So the first half is movies that haven't come out yet, premieres and stuff, and as well as the stars that star in them, and their writers, producers, and all that. Okay. I was inches away from Ethan Hawke, and I followed him all the way to 6th Street. We were walking. Anyways, I love Ethan Hawke. Anywho, so yeah, that happens a lot. And so when that occurred, I was part of it. I was a volunteer to be part of it, and that gave me opportunity to get into places that not a lot of people got to be in. That's all.
Yep. Galveston, oh Galveston. And Andrea says, I'm in Texas, down by Galveston.
Yes, yes. So yes, I got Andrea on one side, Regina south of me. You bet. I'm in the middle.
Did you ever hear my story about meeting Bo Diddley?
No.
So when Lynette was right after I have to kind of backtrack a little bit. I was friends with both me and my first husband were friends with this woman named Marilyn. And Marilyn and Hardy knew each other because they worked out at Timco at the time, which is a big, huge aircraft maintenance company. And so that's how I come about meeting Marilyn, was through Hardy. And after Hardy and I got married, um, she was still working out there at Timco too. And then one day Hardy comes home and says, do you know that Marilyn is the girlfriend of Bo Diddley now? And I'm like, huh? And I had, and I knew who Bo Diddley was because I remember the song Go Bo Diddley songs, but they really wasn't all real familiar with them either. And I said, really? And so she called me one afternoon and she says, hey, I'm going to come up, because she'd left Timco and went down there apparently because he was in Archer, Florida is where he was living at. And she says, I'm going to come up and see you and the new baby. I'm like, okay. And so she came bringing all kinds of gifts. I mean, oh my God. I mean, everything you can imagine.
That's
And
awesome.
she was telling me that her and Bo Diddley were a thing. I said, well, I don't know much about Bo Diddley, but that's really cool, because he's the father of rock and roll, pretty much. And one of the fathers of rock and roll, or grandfather, something like that. And one day she called us and she says, Bo says that he wants us to come down and meet him. And I said, okay. And I've never been one of these people who get starstruck. It's just,
You're not a groupie.
no, I'm not, because I'm just an ordinary human being, and why would they want to talk to me? And but when I went down there, he was the most down to earth man I ever met, and his real name was Ellis McDaniels. And he opened his door to us, and he had never met us, and we're just talking like we, like he was not someone famous. And he says, you two don't act like groupies. I said, are we supposed to act like groupies? He says, y'all are refreshing.
Oh,
Because we weren't like all gaga about it. And you know what he did? He was in the process of getting ready to put his newest vinyl record out. It was all ready to go. It had the cover on it, all that. He signed it and gave us one. So I have one of the first editions of that record.
all right.
And we didn't ask for it. He just gave it to us. But
Cool.
he was so cool because he had that cool square guitar that he so famous for using whenever he was singing. And he was just a really nice man. And my kids didn't go without Christmas for 3 years because of them.
Someday I'll show you guys my, it's on my wall in the living room. I probably mentioned this before. Big framed picture of Willie Nelson that I was able to do when they were so gracious to send me a frame and flowers and stuff like that.
I've heard several people that are quilters having met Willie Nelson. He must have gotten around.
I was able to take his picture when another gentleman was running for governor. And that's how I got involved with that.
Oh, cool. Mona
It
says,
wasn't a concert or anything.
Mona 1.0 says to Mona 2.0. Oh my God. She says, I'm loving those blocks, Mona.
Thanks, Mom. I'll take a picture or I'll give you my math someday or whatever if you want.
Playing Quidditch in college is an option. What is Quidditch? I don't even know what that is. I'm not the only one that doesn't know what that is, looks like.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Some game.
Quidditch?
Game?
Oh, from Harry Potter?
It's a Harry Potter game. That's why I didn't know what it was. Nikolai probably would have known that. By the way, he sends his hellos.
Hi, Nikolai.
He told me earlier but he also told me, he says, despite the train wreck they got the ship in and all of the work that they had to do to fix all the stuff that was broken because the other team that they relieved didn't do any of their work, they have 100 tons of shrimp in the cargo hold.
Dang.
Yeah, and they've only been, 2 weeks now, or close to 2 weeks.
They just like stocked up.
Yeah, that when I heard that, I'm like, well, there's that. I asked him, I said, I guess
I get to come home early if it's all full.
No, but they will go into port and unload it when it gets to a certain level, and then go back out again. He doesn't come home till he's supposed to come home. But they might get 2 hauls out of it, which would be great. But he looked like the 3rd day of being on the ship. We talked to each other through the video, and he already looked tired. And it was because they were breaking their neck trying to fix all the broken stuff they got left with.
Yeah, that adds a little more stress. Wear and tear.
Yeah, definitely had him stressed and aggravated. The skipper wrote an email to the big boss and says, he says, I am over this. If you don't do something about this soon, we're going to have problems because we're tired of cleaning up after this team.
Because now we got problems. Well,
the last 3 times they've relieved the team, they've done absolutely nothing. And this was the worst one because the trawl doors, there's steel cables that run to the trawl doors. they were twisted across each other, and you can't drop gear when that's like that. You have to take it all apart, and each one of those trawl doors weigh over 6 or 7 tons.
Extra stress. Shit.
Yeah, so and they're attached to these big, huge steel cables, and when you have to take them off,
The
cut,
physicality of that's already
yeah,
just making me tired.
yeah, and then cut so many meters off of it in order to take the damaged part of it off and put it back on the trawl doors. They were not, and everybody on board were there helping to fix it because they couldn't fish unless they fixed it. And when you've been working 32 years for a company and you come on board to find that kind of mess, it's very frustrating.
Yeah. I don't even like it when someone gets in my car and moves my seat, much
Yep.
less, you know, something else. Like,
why couldn't you put it back after you finished it? Yeah.
like, you know, anywho.
You didn't finish.
And when
That's
I'm
the way
at a
you
movie
found it.
theater, especially the old school movie theater, don't even think about sharing an armrest with me. No.
That's funny.
This is my space.
Hey, AC Florida, how are you? It's good to see you in here. Well, I'm going to make my last France video. Oh, you're in France right now? I didn't know you were on a trip. I need to go catch up on your videos. And oh, this is not. This
All
one's
right, I just finished that part. Here's my remnants, and here's my triangles.
Oh, they
Hopefully.
look good, Mona.
Hopefully, I got enough.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
I wrote down 36, and I think I did the math right, so we'll see. Okay, next.
Mona says, my dog chowed a whole pick. Or showed a whole pick. What? That must be a typo. I've been having trouble with people's typos lately. AC Florida says, well, my sister went to France and she's letting me edit. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome.
Hi, by the way. Hi. I looked at the TV, the screen.
AC Florida is, I met that channel creator from Kevin's channel.
Okay.
Comes in from time to time. I haven't seen Lee lately though.
Kind of a cute name.
Yeah. It's this old iPad does what it wants. Oh, gotcha. Hey, walked into Brewston today because I went to the store and they're putting in a whole new section where it's nothing but electronics. And I'm thinking, oh my God, they're going to have competition with Pacific because Pacific's had all of the monopoly on it down here in South Greenland. I saw something I wanted. There's 27-inch monitors in there, gaming monitors, no less. And I'm thinking I'm going to bend Nikolai's ear about buying me one because the one I use right now, I think is a 17-inch or something. Yeah. And then maybe I could hook both monitors up to the desktop at the same time, you know? Of course, that's going to take more dadgum space. Unless I figure out how to do it where it doesn't take as much space. Which potentially could happen. Mona said she grabbed and gobbled first. Mona said she dropped her pickle.
Uh-oh.
Ow. And Raven says, I keep sticking my dog's nose and he just keeps staring at me. It's like, why are you scratching my nose, Mama? And how in the world I foobar that? Who knows? I'm not gonna worry about it though. All right, let's fix this.
I don't like whatever's in the air. It sucks.
On both ends, so it must have been the way I cut it.
Mm.
It's all right. It'll be okay. Oh, now we got it. Now let me check the other side. Oh, yeah, let me press these and then we'll finally figure out how I'm going to do the sides. This block is going to be cute though.
That's the cutest the ones on the wall over there.
Oh, yeah, those look pretty good. I am just worried about that next challenge block, you know? Yeah, I was reading the instructions and I'm like, oh my God.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. True.
I hope so. Definitely going to be quite the challenge. But it'll be fun.
What making it challenging is the directions. How do you say?
The directions are a bit of a challenge. And because of that type of angle, it's a challenge too.
I know it's like crocheting. Sometimes, you know, instructions are different.
Yep.
I could literally read that over and over and over.
Yeah, because each writer writes things different, and if you're
I could interpret it in like 10 different ways.
Yep.
So I get it when it comes to like instructions. Can be intimidating, like shit.
Yeah, because people write different. All right. Now let me see how long this should be. Only.
That's a perfect example too, because like, and then you've got European crochet instructions written two different ways.
Yep. I've gotten where I can read some of the drawings that they do.
Yeah. Then you got the drawings too.
Yeah, I've gotten where I can interpret the drawings.
Cool. Like each dash is a stitch. Pretty much. I got my little templates and I'm just cutting them out. According to plan.
Man, this block is going to be bigger than, but that's okay. Maybe I can figure out how to. This block is going to be bigger than 6.5.
Can I tell you something about House of Dragons?
Yep, go ahead.
There's a character who doesn't like smells. Smells get to him, and so his enemy sends him, you know, a handful of stinky men. It's so funny. It's a funny part.
Stinky man.
And he's like, almost throwing it up in his mouth. It's great. So funny. I love little things like that.
Stinky men.
They're so stinky and gross. The guy's like, oh, get him out of here.
I
throwing
can
up.
imagine with all that wearing all those clothes and
Exactly.
stuff
Like,
and working in the
men and
heat.
women.
That can't possibly be fun.
Men and women, right? Gnarly.
Yeah, both of them. And then if you got those that are European that don't wear deodorant, that makes it worse.
I just can't imagine back in the day. Like,
Yeah, I can't
no
either. Like,
deodorant,
how did they stay clean back in the old
no
days
water,
when there
no
was no
soap,
such
no
thing?
none of that. You know, perfumes were such a high commodity and spices and all
Yeah,
that.
rich people stuff.
All right. I need to count how many I got here.
Oh, I figured out what was wrong here, and I was just off by a quarter of an inch. It's okay. And I can fix that. Not a problem.
I need 36.
Everything seems wonky for some reason.
You're cutting or you're stitching?
I don't know. It's also because these are really small blocks, um, and some of them, like were leftovers from something else. So I think that's contributing to the whole issue here, but it'll be all right. I mean, it always works itself out. It's just I don't know how I got to that point. You know what I mean? Because I'm doing everything I should be doing properly. So why is it looking like that? And it's because there's a lot of bulk too. There's that. And because I don't starch anything. All right, now I can decide what I'm gonna do about the sides. Okay, I want y'all to see where I am on this because right now it's 6.5 inches this away. So now
That
I gotta
away.
get, yeah. Y'all like the color of it so far? It does look different. Look at it.
It reminds me of you.
It's like, leave it up to me to turn it into something like that.
It reminds me of you.
All right, now let's play around here a little bit.
I need 16 more.
Kind of wishing I had some more of that right there. But I don't think I have any more. I think there was only that one strip. So let's see here what I can do with this. These were all different sizes. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going, wait a minute. Yeah, these are odd sizes too. Okay.
Sorry, I don't have a camera on my hands. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but
I have it playing around with this block a little bit longer than usual. I do want to put some yellow in here though.
I feel like a cheerleader because I'm counting like 2, 4, 6, 8.
You're funny.
Who do we appreciate?
Okay, let's do this. We're going to use some yellow for one thing. And then we've already got blue here. So let me see if I can find me a different color to use. I wanted to use purple earlier, but I kind of didn't see.
Purple and purple and purple.
It's like yellow.
Favorite color. Shit. What was that count? I think that was 10. Okay.
Then we have these pieces too that I still can use. Let me see how many of these. I should have 4 of these. Where's the rest of it at? Should be one more. Oh, maybe I accidentally put it in this box. Oh, I hope not. So it'll take me forever to find it.
Forever.
See, do y'all like the block? Andrews is going to be lurking for the rest of the evening. I have to work on another charity quilt since I finished one today. I have 3 others in progress and another one to make for a wounded canine cop. And Raven's a Staffordshire Bull Terrier, like a 60-pound dark chocolate lab with a little pitty face. Oh, cool. And then Andrew says, I'm also working on one to give away when I reach 500 subs. Oh, that'll be cool. And Raven says, I couldn't commit my life to tortoises and birds. They had it all. And Raven says, super cute. And Denise is reminding me about the poll. And Mary says, I've just been invited to take my daughter out to dinner at the family diner. See y'all next time, unless you're here when I get back. Okay, see you later. Enjoy your dinner.
Enjoy. We'll probably still be here.
Yeah, we'll stop. Yeah, probably still be because I'm on a roll here and I want to finish this block before I end the live. And I don't think anybody minds me running my live longer. I do have to get notices out for tomorrow, though. Haven't done that yet because I'm a slacker.
You're slacker.
I meant to do it earlier and then got distracted by something else. See, I had, where did it go? I couldn't have possibly lost the dang thing because it was sitting up here waiting for me to use it. Where are you? It's all right. I'll just make another one. I need a dark purple one.
It's in the same place my seam ripper is.
Yeah, it's probably sitting right here in front of my face.
That black hole way back there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you never did go get it?
No.
Oh, I thought you were going to.
No, I told you little snips came to the rescue.
Yellow to the. Oh my God. I can't believe I just thought of that again.
Say what, Weirdo?
Mellow yellow to the rescue. I don't know why that song has been on my brain today. It's weird.
We call it mellow yellow.
Mellow yellow to the rescue. There was some commercial about mellow yellow being rescuey. All right. I can't find purple in this box, so we're going to go to the other scrap box. I have more than one scrap box of scraps. Here's one that's in total chaos. Let's see what I can find in here. Maybe we'll find some purple. Because I want some purple. I need purple. Oh, there. Nope. That's got something attached to it. Thought I found me a piece. Dadgummit. That was not big enough.
Picking two.
Oh, wait. I might have found some. Maybe. That might be big enough. We'll see.
You know what I think I need? I think I need a piece of chocolate.
You know, I almost thought about buying me some chocolate today, and I decided, nope, this not.
You're saying yourself.
Let's not. Let's behave myself. I'm doing so good with the food thing, you know? Although I have had a little bit of noise in my head this week, but I don't know if that's because I'm just tired or what the deal is. I'm beginning to understand what food noise means.
That chatter, that little devil that sits on the shoulder and tells you,
You
you know
need
what?
to go get some sweet stuff.
You need to
Don't
get your
you
big
want
bird up
something
and go to that
chocolate?
refrigerator.
Yeah. Or don't you want to go to the refrigerator and see what you can find to eat?
Something
Or go
fast
look in
and
the
easy.
pantry and see what
Something
you can
fast
eat?
and easy and salty.
Yeah.
That's my problem. I'll hit up a
Guys, that's a
jar.
real thing with those of us who have food noise.
I will hit up a jar of olives in a New York minute.
I don't like olives.
Good, more for me.
Yep, I'm not an olive lover. Not at
That's what
all.
we say when someone says, I don't like it. Well, good, more for me.
Okay then.
Exactly. It's like, oh, good. I don't care if you like it. I like it more.
My dad would eat the green ones, and I'm like, that is so gross.
Oh, yeah, they're so good.
But he also had weird food tendencies too. I mean, he would come home from being on the working on heavy equipment, and mama didn't have dinner made yet because it wasn't time to have food yet. He would get him a can of canned tomatoes and open it, whole tomatoes, a jar of mayonnaise, 4 or 5 pieces of white light bread, or he called it light bread. He would peel an onion and put it in quarters, and
Made a sandwich.
he would take a knife and spread mayonnaise onto the bread and fold it in half. Put a spoon in the can of tomatoes. He'd take a bite of onion, a spoonful of tomatoes out of that can, and then eat that slice of light bread with the mayonnaise on it.
That's tomato sandwich. Sounds good to me. Throw some pepper on there. I'll be fine. You already kind of know that I eat weird.
Yeah, I'm married to someone who eats weird.
I eat a little weird.
But when
I'll
I
tell
tell
you
my
what,
kids,
that artichoke olive mix that I
sounds
had the other day, that
Yeah,
was so good.
it definitely sounds interesting.
So good.
But then my kids would be grossed out every time I would take and toast me some wheat bread.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would chop up a small onion until it was like very fine cut, and then mix ketchup and mustard in with it, and then take beef bologna and I didn't ever use butter or nothing. I just stuck it in a frying pan to fry it that way, and fry 2 pieces, and then stick it all between that loaf of bread or those 2 slices of toast and eat that.
Right.
They're like, Mom, you're really gross.
You made your own tartar sauce, but secret Big Mac sauce. Yummy.
Ketchup and mustard go well together.
Yep. With onion and pickle.
Yep.
Yummy.
They don't have bologna over here like what we see in the States, which is kind of sad.
I like fried bologna.
Too.
I like the little weenies in a can, especially on camping. I don't know why I like them. They're full of salt.
Mm-hmm.
So they're full of sodium. They're just the right amount of sodium I need when I'm camping.
Mm-hmm. So if I sew these together, that's gonna leave what I need on the end then.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Let's sew these together first. Okay.
Don't do
Then
it.
we'll figure out what I need on the end. Denise says, in food, weird is relative. We all have our likes and dislikes. Denise says, Cynthia, hi, good to see you here. You drive more than a long haul truck driver. Yes, she does. She says, hello, ladies. I'm driving tonight, headed back to Texas for a scrapbooking event and some sewing with my cousin. I will be lurking while I drive. Goodness gracious, are you ever going to go home? We're never going to get to sew with you. And so does that mean you won't be home until or back to North Carolina until after September? Because I was kind of hoping we could do another card for someone's birthday in September. Yeah, September birthday coming up, and I realized that my sister's birthday's coming up in October. And then there's Christmas.
It rolls so fast. Boom, 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 boom. Right after
Yeah,
another.
Christmas. it'll be my granddaughter's birthday. She turns 15
It's a good age.
on the
Good age.
17th of December, and then Christmas right behind that. All right. Let's see here what we got going on here. So it's just
I took an airplane ride with Donnell the other day. Is that no? Donna.
oh yeah, she did that whatever airline company she was with.
I don't know. I just saw when she was getting in the plane and we flew. I was looking out the window.
Was she live on the
I
airplane?
think she was live. I didn't catch it live. They pinged
You're
in
not
after the
supposed
fact.
to be you're not supposed to have the internet on when you're in the air.
Oh, well, don't tell her that. I got to see out the window and that was fun.
They have to get to 30,000 feet before they even turn the Wi-Fi on.
It literally made me enjoy flying because I haven't been anywhere in forever.
I like flying, but I also follow the rules because what if my phone is what makes the plane crash, you know?
Híjole.
Just saying. That will be bad.
How many do I need? 1, 18. Okay.
Okay. Okay, Cindy's saying, let's see. Cindy says something's covered up like it. YouTube is saying that I have jewels to redeem. Does anyone know what that means? Someone's bought you some jewels, but I don't know how you redeem them. I think you have to do it on your.
Earn them, but you don't have to use them. I mean, that happened on my phone too, and I was like, just because someone says something, you don't have to click on it.
Yeah, because apparently I have some, and I don't know how to redeem them either.
Yeah, you literally gotta, go into another properly section or app. More metadata, blah, blah, blah.
I really hate how touchy this thing is.
What is this thing?
This mouse. All I gotta do is bump it, and it knocks everything off the screen.
Sensitive. Can you go into settings and change the sensitivity?
I don't know.
I know you used to
Haven't
be
really-
able to do that.
Yeah, I haven't really played with this mouse too much. Now it's playing a commercial because I knocked it off my channel. I'm trying to get back in it so I can see the text. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe she did a pre-record with flying. Or was she actually live when you watched it?
I watched it after she was
So
live.
yeah, so maybe it was a pre-record. I don't know. I'll have to go look.
But that was fun. I was like, all right, that was cool.
I'll have time to do it September. You'll have time to do September cards? And Mona says she's off to rest.
Good night, Mona.
Night, nighty, night. I need to cut one more.
Sorry if I'm not exciting you guys. I'm just cutting kind of in my head when I cut.
I think they're all right. We're getting closer to finishing this block too. It's
I
gonna be
try
pretty.
hard not to screw up while cutting, you know, like
Yeah, I get it.
I could.
Because cutting lives is, or cutting on a live is difficult.
It is. Gotta pay attention.
Because I sure have
Focus.
made my fair share of mistakes of cutting on live while live. 1, 2, 3. All right. Now I got the other piece here. Okay. I can't see the chat yet because it's taking for. Oh, there it goes. You're good, Mona. No worries here, says Lynn.
Thanks, Lynn. And just to let y'all see
Denise's
what I'm doing.
virtual currency called rubies, which convert into real cash earnings at a rate of 1 cent per ruby. Oh, so you might as well let them add up after a while. Yeah, okay, let's get this other part sewn and then we'll sew it on and then I'm going to trim this block down. Already trimmed it down on one side. There are times when I wish we could play music.
Oh man, I was gonna say that earlier.
Like, but you can't. Now I can blast it from the bedroom and hear it, but every so often I have to go and press. Yes, I still want to listen to it. Crap. But Zoom doesn't allow it to filter into the live because it's so far away. So you don't even hear it. I hear it, but y'all don't hear it. Geez, Mona, how dare you not talk to us while you cut so we can see you cut wrong?
Exactly.
Raven, you're too cute.
Exactly, Raven. I've already cut it wrong. I'm trying to savor the flavor, so I have to go get more yardage.
Yeah. I know one thing. I have a thing that I've just a Christmas thing I have got talked into doing, and I haven't even touched that yet. And I need to get on the stick and get it done.
You got talked into something, huh?
Yeah, kind of, sort of.
Sucker!
So I need to hurry up and get started on it. It's just I'm a little stuck with how I want to do it. That's part of the problem. Because it's going to end up being given away, and I cannot have my work looking like caca. You know what I mean?
No caca here.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4, 2, thanks. No caca.
So I
Say
need to
no.
hurry up and come up with an idea and get. I have the pattern for the part of it, but I mean for the blocks. But what do I want to do for the rest of the blocks? Do I want to keep it simple so I don't have to deal with as much to sew by just putting in 10-inch blocks, or do I want to do something a little more? I don't know, something.
You need to ask Andrea. She's the designer.
I could do that. That's true. I had something kind of in mind, but I don't know how to make it work. And it would involve some half square triangles, but they would be big half square triangles, not little ones. Because this block is 10.5 squared. So everything else, I have to make 7 of those. And everything else has to be that same size, however I create it. So I was going to do like 7 rows by be 7 down and 7 across, kind of like, you know. Some of the stipulations on the sew though are a little like, wow. What is everyone working on tonight, including those of us in the chat? I'm working on Katy Says. So we're making another improv block. That's what we're working on right now.
I'm working on a snack, and these blocks, I'm cutting them out.
What was the name of that pattern again?
Weather vane.
Okay. She's probably going to ask. How many of these blocks do you need to make? Are they going to be the same size? All of them will be the same size, yes.
What is that, a 12 by 12?
No, it's going to be 6.5. Oh, you mean for the other? Which do you mean for?
Oh, yeah.
Denise, are you talking about what I'm working on now or the project that I got to get done? Uh-oh, Easton, we have a problem. Why do we have a problem? Because somebody doesn't know how to do math. Back to square one again. How did I make that mistake, man? That's a really good question. I was not paying attention to what I was doing.
Who told me this?
Very bad. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I forgot to add the 1/4 inch seam allowance on it. That's where it went wrong. Oops. I think that's what I did wrong. Yeah. Denise, what are you referring to, hon? What I'm working on or what I was talking about? How many of you? Yeah.
Well, here's a question, Denise. Are there earthquakes going on or anything in California?
Denise, I don't understand the question. Are you referring to what I'm working on now or what I was talking about? Oh, okay. You're talking about this one. I will write I've already written the instructions for the other 5 blocks. And basically the instructions are you need it 1 inch, you need 1.5 inch squares, 1.5 by 2.5 inch rectangles, and then leftover half square triangles that are the size of 1.5. I did say that long ago. And I'll make sure I put it in the description box for this one. I'm just doing this one a little different. And then I'll write the pattern for this one after the fact. Because this is improv, so you don't know what you're going to do until you do it. I just want to make sure everybody had things 1.5 inch and bigger. Because 1 inch and smaller is not going to work. Because we're not doing crumbs. Okay, now let me remeasure my measurements because somehow I got this wrong.
And of course, darling, we need some more.
Wait, Denise says, Mona, very small ones. A couple of days ago, there was a 3.2, 2.5 earthquake. And Cindy says, yes, a couple of earthquakes in Northern California. The plates are moving as evident in South America too. Yep.
I heard about that. That's why
Yeah, that's a bad one in
when
South
I heard
America.
about it, I thought of you. I was like, who's in California? Thought of you.
California is due for a bad one.
It seems like that fault line's just going straight up.
Yeah, it's been moving. It seems like the whole ring of fire is moving right now. Japan had those two up there, but they're still waiting on what they call the megaquake. And that megaquake's supposed to hit somewhere north, a little north of Tokyo and run all the way up the coastline to the very tip of Japan. And it's going to move land when it does it.
Watch out, everybody.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very thrilling to me. I have too many rules on my desk.
I'm actually getting a headache back. I don't like it.
It might be the weather, or you're having sinus headaches. One
Something
definitely makes
going
it hurt. It makes you. Does your face hurt?
on. Yeah.
Does it hurt up here too?
Oh, right here.
That's sinus headaches.
And right
I
here.
bet the top of your head is tender too.
Right here and right here.
Yeah, that's a sinus headache. Is it this one? No, this 1.25. That's what that was.
All your grandkids all happy to be back in school?
Well, I haven't talked to the two in California, and I haven't had a chance to really talk to Ava. But I think I'm gonna be talking to Ava on Sunday because me and her are gonna work on the doggy Lego together because I had bought her the doggy Lego, like the one you saw me build while I was in Nuke.
Uh-huh.
I had bought that for her birthday. And so she started on it and she's waiting on me to come back on a video or FaceTime with her.
How cute.
Yeah. And so she hadn't touched it because grandma hasn't come back yet.
Grandma, you better get to it.
So I told Lynette,
You're
let's get to it
slacking.
on
You need to get
Sunday.
to it.
Yep. Because
You
that's why it's
forget
not
about us and
done.
get back to her.
Yep. Can't believe she's in the first grade. Time goes by so fast.
Absolutely precious.
She's advanced for her age on top of it. Her and
Of
Blake's.
course.
That's why Lynette put her in a private school. So that she wouldn't fall through the cracks.
Yeah. They're
And if
left
I had the
behind
money to
because
put-
everybody's
yeah,
lagging.
if I had the money to put Blaze in a private school, that's what I would do, but I don't have the money for it. Especially with him being 2 years ahead in math. I got him signed up for the science club though, and also that I can't remember exactly what it was called, some kind of nature where they run and learn about nature at the same time, which will be a good way for him to expend energy.
Heck yeah.
And since he's not an asthmatic, he should have no trouble doing it. No, I can't take Advil. No anti-inflammatory meds. It turns my stomach. Oh, maybe she's talking to you. Cindy
Probably
wants to know
talking
if
to
you can
me.
take Advil.
Yes, I can. I try not to take too much because it messes with my stomach. So I try to like drink water and put ice on my head. I don't take too much pills. But yes, I have Tylenol, I have Advil. And you're right, I probably should take something. But I also have to take it with some food. Because like I said, it messes up my stomach.
Denise says, what does an earthquake feel like? That's a good question.
Okay.
Then, a minute. Oh, it's a good way of describing it. From the movies I've seen of them, I don't know what I would think if I felt the ground moving underneath my feet. I'd feel the
Mm-hmm.
need to get out of, if I'm inside somewhere, I'd be running for the door to get out to the street. Because I don't want to be buried under something.
Had you seen any of the info coming out of the other earthquake places? Like,
Well, I saw the one coming out of South America.
that one. It's
And there's a
awful.
volcano that erupted in, I think it's Italy, on one of the small remote islands.
The one in Venezuela is really bad.
Yeah, that Venezuelan one was really bad because they had two of them back to back.
Yeah, and the people are still buried.
Yep, I saw that on the news that they still haven't got everybody out.
That's bad.
Every now and then Greenland has an earthquake, but it's always like it's off the, it's in between us and the East Coast where they've had them at. And they're like 3.0 to 5 something. So most of us are not even aware that one's going on. I do know that this island is moving itself I think 1.5 centimeters per year toward the northwest. And they're saying that South Greenland will disappear eventually because of that movement. And I live down here in South Greenland. But it'll be
You're
kind of,
technically on an island, huh?
yeah, it is an island. But we have there is a in the underneath the water in Davis Strait, there's another continent that's underneath the water. And it's an actual continent.
Wow.
Most people don't even know about that unless you go
amazing.
Miss Science geek and find out about it. Which I had saw something somewhere about the Davis Strait and a continent that's hidden underneath the water, and so I went and did some research. Sure enough, there's one there, all right.
Mm.
And I actually have a science book that's been written in English. It's all about Greenland's geology. It's a really nice science book. It's really cool.
I love books.
Cynthia says, Raven, I have been in earthquakes in Oklahoma that could be felt. I have felt I can describe three different things, three different feelings. Denise described two of them. That's what tornadoes sound like. Yep. It's like when what a lot of times when tourists come back from doing an iceberg safari or an ice cap safari and they get they hear the ice cracking, and if the ice is going to break apart, it makes this thundering sound, and at the same time it's got this rushing wind sound. It's both sounds together. And if I told Nicola, I said, this sounds a lot like a nasty thunderstorm right in the middle of high wind. But it's interesting because you don't feel it, it's not like scary or nothing. The third one was so sudden and quick that I didn't realize it was an earthquake until after the fact. It was really weird. I was home alone. I've never experienced an earthquake, so I don't know what it feels like. I mean, I was in California for 6 months and never felt one. But that's in Hanford, and I don't know if they get many earth shakes there. The San Joaquin Valley, where all the farmland is at. Cynthia said, my bar stool I was sitting on tilted so quickly that I felt like I was thrusting into the bar. It sounded like a quick swish of wind when it happened, and it was so weird. And then Rhonda says, Mona, I agree with Liz. Can you check the block on the wall? Yeah, you're gonna have to re-explain that left block to them.
It is screwed up. It's my first one, and I don't know if I'll fix it or just do another one because it's off by half an inch as well. So yes, it is screwed up right there.
She's got it up there to make sure she don't repeat the same mistake.
Yeah, it was my first one. That was the second one. Here's the third one, and the third one came out perfect. I'm getting better, and this one, see, this little square is short anywho, so I don't like it. I don't like it. Might have to just redo that whole line. And yes, thank you. I appreciate you getting me on track, because yeah, I was off track on that first one. Redo.
It's like redo time.
Amateur hour. Amateur hour.
And take that one and turn it into an orphan block.
Mm-hmm. It might just.
It'll end up, put it on the back of something and say, this is what happens. This
I'm
is
gonna
how
end up
you
taking
learn.
it down is what I'm gonna do, because it's just not right. It's ugly.
It's just not ugly. It's just nothing. It's an odd man out right now.
I did. I noticed it too afterward. I was like, oh man.
It's the odd man out right
That
now.
one's not making the bow tie hourglass.
No.
But I did use it for a sample of what not to do.
Sometimes we get our angles turned wrong.
I did. I think I got bass backwards on that one.
Yep. I've done it so many times. Oh my goodness.
It's probably annoying the hell out of everybody. Sorry, y'all. It annoys me too.
Nina, you still in the chat or did you leave? Because I think the next one we're going to do is going to be a slightly simpler and I'll have it planned better. I like doing improv though, because I don't have to write nothing. I
My
just
whole
got to go
life's improv. Shit.
flow. Yep, and this is going to look good. This is going to be very scrappy. Okay, let's get the other side on, and then I will measure and trim down if needed. And then we're going to press the heck out of it. And then I'll show it to you guys all the way because it's pretty cool looking. All these blocks are going to end up really making a really nice quilt top before it's over with.
You bet.
I'm just
How's your
loving.
buddy, the one in Denmark? Is she gonna come back? Does she have a good time? Did we scare her?
No, you didn't scare her. And she I think in September she said she's got some stuff. She's got stuff, I think the first 2 or 3 weeks in September. But she definitely said she would come back and sew with us. So y'all didn't scare her. And I think it, we had the right amount of people in there and everybody's calm sewers anyway, you know.
I was listening, counting at the same time. Okay.
She's a really nice person.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of Danish people are like her. They're just, I don't know how to explain it exactly, but they're very laid back and when I was doing the tour guiding the other day, one of the tourists asked me if there was rich people in Greenland. And I said, well, you're going to have to be more specific on what you mean by that. Well, do rich people mix with regular people? And I'm like, everybody mixes with everybody here in Greenland. There's no separation based on who makes more money. Like we can talk to the local politicians here anytime we want to and not have to worry about cops being between us and them.
Like, your husband's boss, he's probably a little bit more wealthier since he owns the boats, right?
Well, yeah, Royal Greenland actually belongs to Greenland.
What's his name? Torben?
Oh, Torben's the skipper. He's not the
Okay.
owner.
Oh, okay.
None of them. I mean, they have shares and stuff, but they don't actually own the company. The company belongs to Greenland.
And I'm only saying that because one of your videos that I saw a year ago,
Mm-hmm.
you guys went out on a boat.
Yeah, we did.
That's what I was referring to.
Was that the Qaqortoq one?
It it seemed more of a smaller personal boat.
Oh, that was Torben. Yeah, Torben.
That one.
Yeah, lots of Greenlanders have boats like that.
Okay. I would, and that's the reason I said that. I would think maybe he's maybe a little bit on the wealthier side,
Yeah, he is. I
owning
mean,
a boat like that.
Torben has quite a story. Torben can't read.
Okay.
He can't read. He can read a little bit of English. He can read a little bit of Danish and a little bit of Greenlandic, but not enough um, to have ever graduated from high school because he's like his son. He just happens to be dyslexic. He has a severe case of it actually. And so, but that didn't stop him from thriving because the man has his own shrimping company, which is in the private sector. See, the company Nikolai works for is not private sector. It's owned by the Greenlandic government or
Got it.
by the Greenlandic people. That's wrong.
Okay.
That was wrong. It's owned by the Greenlandic people. That's a better way of putting it. It's owned by the collective. And but with Torben, he has a small shrimp trawler and he's made a living with it despite his learning disabilities.
Oh,
And
heck
now
yeah.
his son is picking up, he's trying to get his son so that when he decides he's not going to do any more stuff, he's
He
going to turn the whole
retires, yeah.
company. Yeah, he's going to turn the whole company over to Tony.
That's the way to do it. You set your family up.
But now he can speak English, Danish, and Greenlandic. He just can't read any of it. And the English came after he got married to Ellie from Thailand, because when I first met him, he couldn't speak any English.
She was on the boat too.
Ellie is his second wife. I came to meet Torben through the first wife.
Okay.
And then while I was in California, I had left Ichi with him because he said he would, take care of her while I was gone. They both did. And when I came back, they were separated.
Oh.
And they were separated because she went back on the bottle.
Oh.
He was not going to put up with any more of that. So they got a divorce. And then I don't know, a couple years later, I don't know how exactly he met her, but I guess he went to Thailand or, oh my gosh, that is a hot mess. He went to Thailand or something, and that's how he met her. And then they ended up getting married. She came over here and lived for a little while. Before they got married, she was living here for a little while, and then they finally got married. And they married in Thailand. And now, he has that. I don't know. Next time I go live, I'll show you their house because you can see it in the harbor. It's up on the side of the mountain. It's a big barn style house. And it probably has about 2,000 or 3,000 square feet in it. It's a good size house. It's a it's a 2-bedroom on the bottom floor or on the main floor. And then upstairs is a complete bedroom, big, huge master bath and living room area where it's totally separate, but you go upstairs to get to it. And then the basement's actually livable. You can live in the basement. It just doesn't have a running bathroom down there. You have to come upstairs to do that. So it's got 2 bathrooms in the whole house, and the kitchen is huge. And he has an office. But then I think 3 years ago or 4 years ago, he built a house in Thailand. So now he has 2 houses. And he's making, so I don't know exactly how.
Like I was saying, he was probably of all people.
He's a little more well off than me and Nikolai are, but me and Nikolai are not poor either. But we're not rich.
Yeah. To answer that question, I would think, yeah.
But the fact that he has a ton of money doesn't separate him from us. He calls and says, "Y'all want to go on the boat with me?" We go on the boat with him. We're not treated any differently because of.
And so that would have been your answer to that guy.
Right? Yeah. I said we don't treat each other differently just because one makes more money than the other one.
Yeah.
And he wanted to know what percent was rich. I don't know.
That doesn't exist here.
Yeah, I don't think anyone here thinks about that.
And that mentality doesn't exist here.
Yeah, there's not that mentality of I'm better than you because I make more money than you.
Yeah.
My husband makes a good living in the grander scheme of things. One year he made, I don't remember, I think it was 2022 or something. He made over 1 million kroners one year from his job. That's a lot of daggone money.
Well, amen.
And the debt we have, here's an interesting fact. The only debt we have is this house. We don't have credit card debt. We don't have car payments. We don't have any of that. We only have the mortgage on this house. That's it.
Because the American way is to have debt.
Well, yeah, I mean, I lived in
I'm gonna
America and
shut
I
up.
had debt, and I had debt with the house and car payment and oh my God, credit card payment, all that crap.
American away.
And then after Hardy died, I didn't have any debt because everything was lost when he committed suicide. Everything went down the toilet when that happened. And I still miscut this other one. Dadgummit, I must have put the same size back on here. TMI about someone else's life, Denise says. He won't care if I'm talking about it. No, I did not do the poll yet. What is the modern equivalent of the word bus? Please take a guess. Don't look it up. I wonder how many of you looked it up. I got the answer wrong. So we have 37 votes, 35% voted for journey, 14% voted for gift, 32% voted for kiss, and 19% voted for argument. All right, now I'm going to read to you what's been said about it. Kiss is the modern equivalent of the archaic word bus. Both terms refer to touching someone with the lips as an expression of affection, love, greeting, or respect. While bus appeared frequently in older English literature and conversation, it gradually fell out of the everyday use. Today, kiss is widely understood term used in casual speech, writing, and films, and popular culture. Depending on context, a kiss may be romantic, friendly, familial, or ceremonial. Therefore, when encountering bus in a historical text, readers can usually replace it with kiss to understand the sentence meaning clearly and naturally in modern English. There's your answer. So 32% of you got the answer right.
They look it up.
I've never seen the term, not that I can remember. I don't know. I might have seen it in Shakespeare stuff, but I don't remember whether it was in his stuff or not.
I remember. Just to show y'all what I'm doing, I cut my squares out of my mushrooms, and now I'm cutting my triangles. And that is all.
You're coming along with it.
And I've got to talk like that. I don't know why. Monster voice.
Did you get, yeah, you did say you saw the Odyssey. Never mind. Did you go see Spider-Man?
Of course.
How was it?
Of course I did. I did. It's amazing.
Of course, of course, of course. Of course.
No pun.
The famous Mr. Red. Oh my goodness, that song came out of nowhere.
You didn't get what I said. I said it's amazing. Amazing.
Was there any at the end of the footage thing for the previews for Doomsday? Did you
I don't know
remember
about Doomsday, but yes, there is an ending piece, and it's a connected. They brought back a couple of characters in part of Marvel world.
Well, I'm already aware they're going to bring back Steve Rogers. I'm aware of that because it's in the movie trailer.
Yeah.
Or a form of Steve Rogers.
I'm talking about another Marvel character.
But I'm not sure who else.
The Punisher.
Is it an old one or someone who died in the first set of them? Because we know we lost.
They brought a character from Marvel.
Okay.
I don't want to give it away.
Well, you don't want to give
it away. But other people are on here too. I think
it's going to be weird. It's going to be weird seeing Robert Downey Jr. playing Mr. Doom.
There's not too much of that, but they brought in somebody else. Let's just say that. And I
Okay.
was so excited about that one.
Oh, cool. Because I'm like, okay, how many of these
I'm like,
actors are they going
yes.
to kill off this go around?
They went to the X-Men.
Okay, gotcha.
Hmm.
Well, I know that what's his John Luke, the guy that played John Luke Picard, and also
Xavier,
yeah, I know he's in
Professor.
that because they show it in the movie trailer.
So yeah, they I didn't see him in there, but they brought in another character from X-Men.
Okay, okay, all right.
And
Because I know sometimes movie trailers can be misleading.
oh, don't pay attention to that. And sometimes they give you the whole movie. You're like, shit, great. I just saw the whole
And then
movie
when
on
you
the
see
car.
the movie, it's like none of that was what we saw in the movie trailer. Yeah, and that's the way they roll sometimes.
So yeah, they're bringing everybody together. Still, pretty much.
I was thinking about rewatching a couple parts of the like pick it up where let's see, pick it up where we do the first Avengers and roll it to the second one and make sure I stick Doctor Strange in there because that matters because
I
he
love
plays a
Doctor
part.
Strange.
I was wanting to know they have not mentioned Doctor Strange in anything. And I'm like, where's he going to come into play? Is he not going to be there to be fighting with the rest of them?
He's part of Mr. Universe. Like I said, they're bringing in other characters. Who knows what they're doing, but they brought in somebody from still Marvel, but an X-Men,
Okay.
and totally stoked. Like, yeah.
I figured it since I can't go see it at the theater, I'll just wait till it'll be on Amazon probably next month. So
Oh, for sure.
and I'll be able to watch it then.
That's how
But
I think that's how I got my HBO subscription when they had Wonder Woman. I was like, oh, we're getting HBO, y'all. We're getting HBO. Just to let you know, HBO, it was a
are
Wonder
you looking
Woman.
forward to seeing Henry Cavill play Highlander?
Yeah, actually,
I
he's
think it's going to be
beautiful.
interesting to see how he plays Highlander. I'm
He's
a little
beautiful.
disappointed that they're using Russell Crowe as the teacher.
Mm.
I think they
Hopefully,
should have brought in someone who was a lot like
hopefully he drops some pounds because he was heavy the last time
yeah,
I
because
saw him.
he's pretty heavy. And I can't imagine him on a horse like that.
He used to be beautiful,
Yeah,
like
he did.
ish. They all did, but he used to be beautiful, gladiator, all that. Yes, yes.
Because it takes a lot of energy to get on a horse. And if you're way, way overweight, it's like,
Okay, triangles done.
I have such a mess over here. I have got to take time out of my time to fix all this problem.
You can get your shit together, girl.
I just need to get reorganized again. And part of my reorganization is we're going to kick the sofa out of this room and put it at the other end of the living room and move a table in here so that I have better usage of my space. Because right now I don't have good usage of it at all. I'm trying to find a certain color and I'm having difficulties finding it. So what do I want to do about this situation? All right. Everybody still with us? So out of the 32% who got the answer right, which one of you was it that knew
Wasn't
the answer?
me.
Wasn't me either. So which one
No,
of you got that answer right? I'm curious.
not I. Damn, I love templates. Love templates.
Which one of y'all got the answer right? And how did you know it was the right answer?
They cheated.
You might, well, they maybe, maybe not. I mean, some people actually know archaic terms. I've heard a lot of archaic terms. I just hadn't ever heard of that one. That's why I didn't know the answer. I'm like, well, I don't know what that one means. Darn. And I wasn't going to go look it up, so I took a guess.
All right, how many did I need? Hold on.
Because I never look them up. I guess, and either I get them right or I get them wrong. And then I'll remember what next time when I see it, I'll remember, I know what that means now because I remember getting it wrong the first time.
You do like me, roll the dice. A, B, or C, or D. What is it?
It's like the word I gave yesterday in the live. I knew the answer to that one only because I knew what the first part of the word meant. Because when you're going to school, you learn root words anyway. And so I just so happen to know the answer to that one. But that I don't always know the answer to all of them. I mean, there's words I actually do not know the answer to. And I love learning new words. So this is an advantage doing this because you get to learn something new.
You know.
You know what I mean?
You know. Si sabes.
Lynn said she got it wrong. Yeah, I'm wondering who the ones that were that got it right. How did you know that was the right answer?
Fess up. Fess up.
Yeah, we want to know if you'd seen it in your, maybe you did literature or how did you know the word? Because sometimes, doing like being an English lit major, you probably old English language is in all the English lit stuff,
It's English. English, Catherine. English.
Denise says, my kids say I'm going to bust you in the mouth when they tease each other. I guess that could be considered a kiss. Oh, where did they hear that word from? Sound like they learned it from school or something. It's the first time I think I've seen you mention your kids.
Eight, 9, 10, 12. Round 2 is going to be sewing all these pieces I cut tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Right? 12.
I've been thinking about looking for me some college courses to take just to keep my brain stimulated.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been thinking, okay, well, what do I want to study? Because I already have 2 degrees. I'm thinking I want to revisit mathematics a little bit.
And English. You wanna learn another language?
Nope. I think I had enough of that boring subject. But science would also be fun. But the problem is you can't take science classes unless you live close enough where you can go do a science lab. I mean, you could take the classes, but you're still going to be required to take a lab if you want any credits for it. And meteorology would be fun to do.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, it would definitely be fun to do. Or study space. Yeah. Guess who's awake? Hmm. on Clockwork, huh, girlfriend? Or do you want to be on the bed? She's been asking me to put her on the bed lately. It's funny. I hear you, and I'll go see. Do you need to go shoo shoo? Hmm? Do you need to go shoo shoo? Do you need to go shoo shoo? That must be a yes. I'm going to go put her on the tie down. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. That should be a question. What does shoo shoo mean?
It's raining outside.
I was going to ask you, did it stop raining?
It started raining. Excuse me for a minute.
Hi, Miss Linz. When Rebecca's live. You're boring.
Sorry, Mona. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was wondering where you were at. Good girl. Come on. You're not getting any more food. You've got all you're getting tonight.
Where I can hear her little feet.
Yeah. Come on. Come.
All,
In your bed.
all 2 inches off the ground.
Yeah, she's not very far off the ground, that's for sure.
Thank you. Thank you, baby.
Lynn says, all righty, ladies, I'm going to hop over to Becca's live. I'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah, I was trying. As soon as I get this block finished, I am going to mosey over there myself. They're getting closer to getting ready to go to the Alaska cruise, I think.
That would be so cool.
Yeah, I would have loved to have done it, but the price tag was way beyond my means. I think it was $3,200 or something. That wasn't including the class,
Your airfare.
the airfare, the classes, any extra things you wanted to do.
Oh, they charge for the classes too?
Yeah.
Oh, you would figure. Part of the package.
That's my understanding of it anyway. Yep, it's way beyond my budget because it cost me enough to just fly to the States. Spend about $2,000 doing that. I don't remember exactly how much I spent the last time because I did Airbnb and hotel stuff, but a lot of places I stayed at, I had preset them way ahead, so that I wouldn't have to pay an arm and a leg. And then the Airbnb for QuiltCon was split between 3 of us, so it only ended up being $220 each for a 4-night stay, and that's not per day. The $220 was for the whole thing.
That's awesome.
That's nowhere you could stay at a hotel for that price.
We did that too with the Girl Scouts when we went to Atlanta. We had a B&B in Savannah. We had a B&B in Atlanta. And we have stories for each one of them too. It was so much fun.
The house was super cute. It was a 3-bedroom, 1-bath house, full kitchen. The living room was huge, and it had this 12-foot long dining table on one end of it, and a big, huge sofa system that wrapped around 2 walls, and big screen TV, all of it. I mean, only thing you needed to do was go buy groceries. And they had spices and everything else already there if you wanted to use them. They had a laundry room outside. There was a big, huge back area where you could barbecue and, sit outside underneath the roof. And it was really cool. It was a nice place. And it was 5 minutes away from QuiltCon. And that's what I'm going to do when I go to the States is rent Airbnbs. I'm going to preset everything, as much of it as I can preset for the trip. I'm going to get done that way. Then I won't have to worry about it. Start doing some of it in September. Because if I can get my flight paid for between Copenhagen and Jacksonville, get that part done, and then secure an Airbnb for Georgia for the date. Once I get my airplane ticket set, then I'll know exactly when I'm going to fly to the United States, and then I can start planning everything from there. Somehow you and I have got to see each other. You know that?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you can go to
I'll take those dates you'll be traveling to.
Yeah. This is wrong. Something that's not set right. Because I put it on here wrong. All right. This block is going to get... Everybody still there, or has everybody left? Let me see. No, we still have 19 in here. I feel like I'm having a rush now.
No rush for me. In fact, I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, hon. I don't know why this is giving me so much trouble. All right, let's see if we can't fix what I didn't align this properly, is what happened. Mary says, I'm back from dinner. It was yummy. What did y'all have? All right, now then, I need to. Try this again. Yeah, it's all because I lined it up wrong. Salmon and baked tater. Ooh, salmon, yummy. Nina says, I am waiting happily for the block finish. I can do planned improv. Yep. I will get to what I'll do, Nina, tonight after when I go chill out on the bed. I'll see if I can't write what I did because I need to. I know I used ouch, 1.5 inch stuff on the center, but these rectangles, I need to give you the exact measurements for that. But this block is cool looking, I can tell you that. Improv, improv. I just forgot to line up this one side properly, and that's why it came out wrong. I'm like, wait a minute, that's off. And I intentionally left these big so I could trim it. Mary says, I need something besides chicken and hamburger. Yep. I think my dog can tell you that too. She likes having salmon every day for breakfast. How many of you have already filled out the form for the giveaway? Let me know in the chat. Put a heart next to your name if you've already filled out the form for the giveaway. Let me know. How many of you have filled out the form for the giveaway? Cindy did. Uh-oh. What do we do here? Okay. Now then. Looks crooked up there. It looks so wonky. I'm gonna probably fix that on that other end because I don't like the way it looks. Because it shouldn't look like that. Okay, let's trim this and at least I'll show you the block. And then, like I said, I'll try to get the measurements up and running in the next day or so. Preferably tonight, I hope. I'll get you all the info. Yeah, there's definitely a bit of wonkiness on that corner up there. And I know why it's like that, so I'm going to have to fix it because I'm not going to leave it like that. Okay. What do y'all think? Is the size still 6.5? Yes. Well, wait a minute. Let me check the other side because I still have to trim the other. I need to trim this side. This side needs trimming down. So hold on a minute. Because one side is 6. This side is, wait, this side's not 6.5. Hang on a minute. I've got to trim that down. Because this part is. Thank you for reminding me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now it's 6.5. You have to trim down. And there is a problem here that I'm going to have to deal with because it's pulling the block in down here. And I'm not sure what I kind of do know why. And I have to fix it. But I know how to fix it. So anyway, here it is. It's not perfect. But I wasn't striving for perfection here anyway. I was because it's improv. You never know what you're going to get. Okay, let's try. Now let's see what do you think? There was a story about after-school programs being cut or a number of students allowed because of budget shortages, federal money cuts, and so shortage of teachers, instructors to run the programs. Maybe that happened where Blaze is. I don't know. All I know is it shouldn't have happened, period. How can you have a school with 1,500 students in it and sell clubs out within hours? Mary says, interesting. Does that mean you don't like it? You can be honest. It's okay. I know not everybody likes unorganized scrappiness. There you are.
Hi. Look. This is my favorite yogurt.
Oh, I've eaten that before. I like the one that's got raspberries in it.
I like
or
all
cherries, or the cherries.
I love them all.
Nina says, I like it and thank you for doing something to take me out of my comfort zone. You're welcome. I like it and it's interesting to look at. Yeah, I am going to fix this down here though. That is, yeah, that's going to bug me.
What is it?
Right here. So, and I know what caused it. It was because I was trying to make this, yeah, it was not
directional.
No, it wasn't wide enough down here. And I tried to squeeze it in when I shouldn't have done that because that's what's wrong with it.
Yeah, I don't like that first block I did either. It's a little wonky.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this out and
when stuff bothers you,
yellow.
it's just gonna bother you.
Yeah, I will take the yellow off and then re-add the yellow longer and then re-sew it on there and it'll be fine. Wheat is good, says Mary. All right, anyone got any? Okay, tomorrow. What did I say I was going to work on tomorrow? Yeah, I mentioned PMQ, but there was something I wanted. Oh, what I'm going to do tomorrow for tomorrow's live is I'm going to start out with the pixelation block that I was working on that I'm testing for Christine, and we'll see if we can get that finished tomorrow. And then if I have enough time after that, then I will work on a PMQ because I have blocks or I have some PMQ that I seriously need to get done because I am behind because it took them forever to send it to me. I don't know what's going on with that, and I'm still one sew sampler box down that hasn't made it here. And so if I don't see it next week, I guess I'm gonna call Fat Quarter Shop and let them know that the box never made it here. It says it's in Denmark, and that's all I can see. It's sitting in Denmark, so I don't know what's happened. So that's what we're gonna do on Saturday. Sunday will be Peace of Mind mending pieces. That will be at 9:30. Or sorry, it will be at 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. So as soon as I get off of Sherry's live with Alice's Wonderland, I will be bringing up my live for Peace of Mind. So it'll be me, Danny, and Mona. Not Mona. Me, Danny, and Myra. Sorry. For that. And then I will do a late night live. If I'm not working on Monday, I will do a late night live on Monday. Tuesday is a premiere of the interview I did with Jody of Quilt Squirrel. No, Quilt Squirrel. Yep, her channel. And then I'll do another late night Wednesday. I need to look and see. Maybe I can move my late night where it's more after Andy's been live for at least an hour and then start my live because I don't like running over her live because she's trying to grow and yeah, so I don't know unless I can figure out how to squeeze myself in between before Andy. I don't know. I have to do some more research and see who's live during that time. Either way, I need to sew, and so this whole next week is going to be every day sewing on a video because I have lots to complete, and I'll probably do it the last week in August too, because I want to get my hand and soul done and ready to decide what to do. The pattern testing, pre-cut the pattern pieces. Yeah, I already have all the pieces cut. I just got to sew them together. I got part of it sewed together. And then I knocked everything onto the floor, which I have to reorganize again because I knocked them on the floor. So I'll be sewing it, and then after the blocks are at the size they're supposed to be, I'll take the ruler and test run the ruler so that I can give her feedback on that, along with any other things I notice. And then that block will probably be finished within during the live, and then I'll switch over to do a PMQ block. That's my plan. And then next week I'll let you know on probably Sunday morning what I have planned for Monday. Definitely Monday. Monday, I'm definitely going to work on Hand and Soul, and probably also the premiere for Quilt Squirrel starts at 5 p.m. Eastern. So, and it'll be about an hour long. So I might still be able to get in some sewing on a live, but I'm going to make sure it doesn't interfere with Tammy's live. Maybe I could do the live before her and then just send everybody to her. That's what I'm going to try to do. Come in behind mine, unless there's somebody else on Tuesday I don't know about. But anyway, August, I'm just going to be work, 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 work. That's the plan. And then September, we'll see what it looks like after that. All right, Mona, you there?
Cussing up a storm when you dropped all that fabric? Did you cuss up a storm when you dropped that fabric?
No, fortunately, the bad word didn't come out of my mouth. That usually comes out of my mouth.
Good for you.
I'm proud of myself. I didn't use the little F-bomb.
I would have some sassum frassum.
Yeah, the F-bomb didn't come off my tongue that go around. No, the only time it's weird with the F-bomb. It only happens when I'm really aggravated, and then the F-bomb just rolls off of it without even thinking about it.
I think mine would be the MF one.
Now, I've never used that word. Isn't that funny? I've used the SOB, but not the MF one. I never used the MF. I mean, rarely anyway. And I don't even think I've used that word since I've been here in Greenland.
And I think I do it more the Spanish version.
I'm curious to hear what the Spanish version is.
Well, I said it at least 3 times tonight.
Oh, did you? I didn't even know it. Isn't that funny? All right, you guys, thank you for coming tonight. And remember to live, laugh, love, and dream. Oh, and don't forget to go do the form if you've not done it, because you cannot play in the giveaway if you don't go and do a little extra work and get your stuff filled out. And I am going to go look tonight, see how many actually did the form, because please don't wait till the last minute and then get upset when you get left out, because that won't be my fault. All right. Good night, everyone. See you on the next live. Bye.
Hi.
Hang on a second. I got it in. Looks like my Facebook's had some activity. I just got, wait, where did it go? No, you cannot disappear that way. Wow, I just lost the screen that I can disconnect from. Now I got to go look it back up or bring it up again just so I can disconnect.
Oh boy.
And that'll be on the end of this video, me complaining about it.
That's fun.
There we go. Now we've stopped it. All right, let me write something in here real quick.